Here we go, here we go.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Whatnot Wednesday. We've got a brand new product today to do. It is 2026 Pristine. Just came out today. In fact, went to a couple hobby shops. They didn't have it in yet. So luckily I pre-ordered a case from Blowout Cards and that came today. So we've got a whole case of this to rip if you're interested in it. So without further ado, let's go ahead and introduce the rounds that we have tonight. Underneath the shop, which is right here in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen on Whatnot, you can click that. It'll bring up a little section. You click on breaks, and you can look at 4, pick your team rounds. You can grab your spots right now. We've got the Pristine round, which is pinned. We've got the Tribute round, which is pick your team round number 2. We've got the Under Wraps Bat round, which is pick your team round number 3. And then we've got Chrome Megas back today, first time since last week, at round number 4. Grab any of those teams at any time. You will get notified when the break starts via the Whatnot app. I press a button, and if you bought a spot, you will get a drop-down notification that tells you your break is starting up. In the meantime, we also have random team breaks, and we let the chat choose those. So here are your choices for random team break number 1. You can go with 2026 Dynamic Duels, with every box having a dual autograph. You can go 2026 Chrome Hobby. You can go with 2026 Heritage Hobby. 2026 Pristine. Those are your choices for round number 1. So we'll let you vote on that. We'll see what comes out of it. And then we'll get started with our first one here after this has a second or two to run. Yeah, Pristine just came out. I just opened a box, and it's a preview video. It just got uploaded to YouTube, and I was pretty surprised. It was really good. There was 3 encased autos, not 2. There was 3, and the third one was a massive, massive name. We got Toscano grabbing a spot in Pristine, getting the Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much. They're yours. Greetings from Michigan. Hey, welcome in. Thank you very much. And that's been about a minute. And Dynamic Duels has won this one. You haven't seen much Dynamic Duels around these parts recently, but we're bringing it out. Every single Dynamic Duels box has a guaranteed dual autograph. It's awesome. It's a really cool product. With it, we're also going to give you a box of Chrome. 2026 Chrome. This is the mega boxes. And let's see if there's anything else I'm going to toss in here. We're going to go with a box of... This was left over. We'll do it. Get a couple extra cards in there. It's a Series 2 blaster box. Dynamic Duels, the main event right here. So good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We got a free break that we're going to be giving away. In this break, let me just get it set up for you real quick. Create a break. Random team break number 1. There's a spot going to Jason. Thanks, Jason. Dynamic Duels plus Chrome. Boxes is shown. 2026 Dynamic Duels. All right, we're all set. I've got the MLB teams going into the list. I've got the randomizer set to auto randomize. I've got the quick spin turned on so it spits out your teams right away. And without further ado, we'll just go ahead and get this filled up. Good luck, everybody. Here we go, 10 seconds. Starting off at $1. Dynamic Duels with a guaranteed dual autograph. It's 2 autos on 1 card. First City says, that Connor Griffin auto you pulled today looks so nice. What a nice surprise that was. I was totally expecting a relic somewhere in that box, but it just didn't happen. You know what? It's an autograph relic. That's what it was. I psyched myself out. There's 3 autos in every Pristine box. I didn't give it enough credit. Realizing it after the fact. There's Patrick going to $35 and grabbing our first one. He's got the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Looking for the dual autograph there. Best of luck. I got the Pirates on there. Winning 1-0. Carmen Majinski's on the mound again. This guy. Terrible start last time out for him. Oh, here's Joe Mack. Joe Mack's finally in the big leagues. The guy in Whatnot's always looking for. I still see that commercial. And they have edited the commercial so he's no longer looking for Joe Mack. They cut that part out. He's like, I couldn't find what I'm looking for, so I'm going on Whatnot. And initially, he's like, I'm looking for this card I've been looking everywhere for. It's like a Joe Mack 2021 Bowman first Bowman card. It's worth like 50 cents. Pirates going off the board to Jay Fulton. Good luck. Next one's live right now. He says, every friggin' day I see that card. Joe Mack is like a backup catcher for the Marlins. He hits 9th in their lineup, hitting .231. His first Bowman is like $1. I think the card he was looking for wasn't even a first Bowman auto. It was just like a first Bowman card. He could probably go and find that card for 10 cents in a 10-cent bin somewhere. So he says, hope you had a nice day. Thanks, man. It was a busy day. It was just a work day. I ended up working much of the day, doing packages, and didn't get to do too much today. But we're going to make up for that tomorrow. Tomorrow's a family day. I suggested we go to a park and go do this or that, but my wife wasn't on board with that. Jay Fulton taking the Giants. Good luck with San Fran. Next one's live right now. Dynamic Duels. Every box has a guaranteed dual autograph. Yeah, we're going back to school soon. The kiddos are going back to school, so I've got some fun events planned for them. Tomorrow being one of them. Dr. Set has the next one at $37. Did you luck out on a case of Bowman Chrome? Nope. Bowman Chrome was, what, 2 days ago? Monday? There's the Cincinnati Reds. I will say that I had some luck. I got 2 boxes, and that's it. 2 single hobby boxes. So ridiculous. Next one up, live right now. I went for the case first. It put me in a line for 9 minutes, and then right when it said less than a minute, then it went up to 8 minutes, and that was a huge mistake. By then, all the hobby boxes were pretty much sold out. I went over the hobby boxes, wouldn't let me get 8, said I could get 6, put me in line there, then it said your cart quantity has changed to 2, and I was like, I'll just take whatever I can get. So I got 2 boxes. That's enough for maybe 1 preview video on YouTube, but not enough for a break. So I'll have to go buy a case. Like, I bought a whole case of Pristine today off of Blowout Cards. I know that their prices are super, super high. Psalms has this one going for $44. It's the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live right now. So one good thing about them, though, they do get it to you on release day. Good thing, too, because I called the local card shops around here, and they said probably not until Friday are they going to get Pristine. They're like, yeah, it's at our other location. We're not going to get it till Friday. What's the best card that I've ever pulled? Man, there's been a bunch. Maybe the Mickey Mantle cut auto. Oh, there's an infield single as Majinski was late getting over to first, and it's gonna get a run now. There's the Braves going off the board. That one's going to ST at 41 bucks. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Let's see. Yep, that's a pitcher. He did not immediately start running over there. What are you doing? Carmen Majinski. Put him on the list of guys I can't stand anymore. He just stood there and watched for a second. That was all it took. Grady taking this one. Astros going down at 40 bucks. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Oh, by the way, here's a free spot in a break. Top right-hand corner of your screen, we got a free spot. Free spot in this break will be the freebie that's running right now. Just have to put what that is so you know. All you have to do is buy something, or you've already bought something. I listed these breaks around like 1 p.m. today. So if you bought something earlier today, you're still good. Brock has this one at 44. Thanks, Brock. Kate says, I love how you don't yell at the chat saying this is cheap, guys, or something like that. A bunch of people do that. I like how you don't do it. There's Brock taking the Tampa Bay Rays off the board. Thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. Every now and then there's situations where, like I did it last night, I had to pull a break and put it on ice. It was tribute, and I had it listed at a break-even price, and nobody was bidding. So I just said, all right, we'll just come back to this. And then we came back to it, and then it ended up filling pretty quick. Sometimes it's just not the right time for a certain break, and you can't get mad at people. You just have to be willing to, adapt, adjust, change things up on the fly. Recently, every now and then, once all the big teams are gone, I might have to bring out a stash or pass. And speaking of the big teams, there's a good one. Dodgers off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Was that Colorado Grandpa? What's up, man? Colorado Grandpa won the Under Wraps bat last night. I shipped it off to you today, so it'll come in a big, long 36-inch box. You'll know what it is as soon as you see it. The original bat box is inside of there, and then I wrapped up your cards real good in cardboard. You had a little stack of cards, and it's in there down by the handle. We got another bat tonight, another bat round tonight, and maybe more if you guys pick it in a poll. We could do it. We hit an Aaron Judge game used 2 home run baseball yesterday. Patrick Haley's got the next one. It's the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live. Colorado Grandpa says, yesterday was my first break ever. I started watching your videos, and here I am entering breaks. That's awesome, man. And you're having some good beginner's luck. Yeah, breaking is just like anything else that, sometimes it gets hot, sometimes it gets cold. It's good that you started off hot with the bat. That was awesome. Salty Cracker, first break as well. Nice. Thank you very much. We're giving away a free spot for the people that buy something. There's Grady picking up the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's live right now. I'll try to give away spots every break. If it fits, we'll do it. We got a giveaway this weekend on Saturday. Saturday is not our usual day, but I've got plans for the family on Sunday, so I'm not going live on Sunday. And to reward everybody for remembering to hang out with us on Saturday, I've got a 58 Topps Hank Aaron card I'm giving away. I was looking for his rookie card, and I saw that one instead, and I was like, you know what? I don't have that card, and I think my viewers might like it. And that's an all-time great player right there, Hank Aaron. I love vintage cards. I know some of you guys are more modern, but a good vintage iconic player like Hank Aaron, Jackie Robinson, Mickey Mantle, those cards are just sweet. Patrick Haley with the Seattle Mariners. Good luck, Patrick. Next one's live. Brock's got a Cooperstown Sunday for the kids' travel team week. That's a really cool idea. I've been wanting to go to Cooperstown since the last time I was there, which I believe was 2011 or 2012. It's been that long. The card I'm getting away White Sox home is graded. It's a really good-looking PSA 3 from the 50s. Too bad it's not his rookie. His rookie in a PSA 3 is worth like $5,000 or $6,000. We got ST saying taking the Braves. I got the Braves if anyone's interested. We do have some Braves fans here. They'll probably be interested in that. Yankees next to David Shee. Good luck, David. Jackson's been on the Moody train today. Hey, Brandon Lau gets a base hit. Nice. You better not be Moody tomorrow for our family day. I might do a video from there. Here, Moody Jackson.
Yeah, he's just waiting on his puddle.
David Shee wins the free break spot. Thanks, man. We'll give you some choices here. Arded is going to have this one. Arded taking the Rockies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. All right, David Shee. I'm going to give you a choice. You could choose. You could choose the Nationals, the Twins, the Marlins, or you could choose the Cubs. What team would you like to go with, David? Any of those will do. Unless one of them gets pulled here, then I have to pull it back. And it's going to be the Chicago White Sox going to Russell, and David's going to take the Cubbies off the board. All right, I'm going to delete them, David, and you've got them. Congratulations on the free spot. We'll be giving away free spots all night long. Next one's live right now. I'm getting made fun of on YouTube because I thought that I misread the box. 2 autos and 1 autograph relic, and I was expecting a relic, and I'm getting made fun of in the comments. Whatever. Hopefully they enjoyed the video. Someone's like, it literally says 3 autos on the box. I don't care. People always have something to say. Yeah, nanny poo-poo. Like they've never made a mistake. We've got Sean taking this next one. Thank you, Sean. Their BS helps your algorithm, though, says First City. Yeah, probably. Sean's got the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live right now. Dynamic duels with a dual autograph. We already gave away a free spot in this one. We'll do a free one in the next one, too, when it's time for that. By the way, Steve says, if you guys don't like your team, we do allow trades. All you got to do is state the team or the teams that you're offering up and who you're looking for. And if you guys come to an agreement in the chat, Steve will see it, let me know, and then all I have to do is copy and paste and swap your names. First City has the Fish. Good luck with the Marlins. Thank you very much. There are 12 teams left, 12 teams remaining. The Cubs went off the board. We gave them away for free. They were the free team that just got selected. And if you want to win a free team, just stick around. We'll give some more of those away. I don't know what our next break will be. It'll either be a pick your team round if it picks up momentum, or it'll be a random team break of your choice. First City says, guys, Marlins are up for trade for anyone, literally anyone. If you like the Fish, the Marlins, they're on the block. I like how he says literally anybody. We've got wait taking the Blue Jays off the board. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. Just 11 teams left, and then we'll get started up. Taking a look at the Marlins, just so you know, First City, and so you know who you're trading away in dynamic duels. The Marlins do have a dual autograph of Carson Williams and Owen Casey, and Augustine Ramirez and Jacob Marcy. So they do have an autograph in there. Maybe not as big as some of the other players and teams, but you're probably like, I don't care about Jacob Marcy. Here's Salty Cracker. Salty Cracker, you're taking the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. Next one live right now. If you buy a team, it's all 3 of these boxes. You get all the cards from all 3 of these. I always like to put enough in there to make sure everyone gets a few cards, whether it be a hit or just base cards. You get something. We had a question from Patrick about the Mariners. Well, with Seattle, you got some good ones. Ichiro and Randy Johnson, Frank Thomas and Ken Griffey Jr. There's a booklet that could go to you with Otani, Trout, Pujols, Ripken, Skeens, Acuna, Ichiro, Griffey, Soto, Jeter, Judge, and Betts. You'd have 2 entries in the randomizer for that. You got Griffey and Trout autos. You got Otani and Cal Raleigh autos, and J-Rod and Griffey. So the Mariners are a fantastic team in this. With all that Griffey and Ichiro. We will tell you that Dynamic Duels, there is going to be 2 players featured on every card, so we'll have to go over the rules of how we decide who gets what. It's pretty simple. Think you'll hold on to them then. Not a bad choice. Jay Selder with the Orioles, good luck. No, only 9 teams left. Who do the Braves have? Says ST. Let me go and tell you. The Atlanta Braves in this. You got dual autographs of Acuna and Chipper, Harry Ford and Drake Baldwin, Carlos Beltran and Andrew Jones. You would also have an entry into that 12-player booklet because of Acuna. You got Acuna and Juan Soto. You got Sammy Basayo and Drake Baldwin. And how about Hank Aaron and Babe Ruth? It says short print. I don't know. I think that might just be a base short print. I don't think that's an auto. But yeah, it's a really good set for the Braves too, with some big names. Next up, we've got the Milwaukee Brewers coming off the board. Next one's live right now. Grady says the Royals are the Astros. Let me see here. The Houston Astros have Chase DeLauter, Cam Smith, Bryce Matthews, Zach Cole. Not much for the Astros. Kansas City Royals have Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione, Roman Anthony, Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Jack Caglione and Nick Kurtz. Those are all dual autos. So Royals are actually better than the Astros by a good bit. The Steve says, did you see Griffey Jr. and Sr. walk out of the cornfield? I didn't. That's actually pretty cool. He said Dad want to have a catch. That's really, really cool. I didn't even watch the Field of Dream games. I saw there was a minor league game on last night. What the heck was that? Esmeralda Valdez just had like one of the most ungraceful attempts at stopping a ball that I've ever seen. He just like fell down, tried to like lay on it and went underneath him. Devil Eyes of the Red Sox. Next one's live. Only 7 teams left in this round. It would have been a double either way, I guess. What about Milwaukee? Let me tell you real quick. Milwaukee has dual autographs of Chourio and James Wood, Molitor and Robin Yount, Paul Skeens and Jacob Mizorowski. Those are your big 3. The next one, Guardians coming off the board to Tremp. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Now, when it's a team that has a dual spot, there's EO picking up a spot in the under wraps bat round. Thanks, EO. When you got a guy like Skeens and Mizorowski, the rules that we will follow are standard rules for dual cards. The player on the left will receive the card. So if Skeens is on the left-hand side of the card, it's going to the Pirates. If Mizorowski's on the left-hand side of the card, it's going to the Brewers. If there's multiple players on there, like a booklet, and there's all kinds of players, we do a randomizer for it. He says, thanks for doing the homework for us when we ask. I just got the checklist up, so it's no big deal. Psalms with the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live right now. If you're wondering where I get the checklist that quickly, I got the Beckett checklist up, so I just typed in 2026 Dynamic Duels, and I clicked on Beckett, and then I go down the checklist, and there's something called Team Checklist, and then you just click on the team, and it shows you every single card you can pull for that team. It's really, really nice. You don't have to, like, Control F and try to, like, sort through, like, thousands of cards on a checklist to find the team. Just all right there. Next, we got the Tigers going off the board. The Bull Chef. Thanks, Bull. 4 teams left now, and they are the Cardinals, the A's, the Twins, and the Nationals. So let's see who we got. St. Louis Cardinals have dual autographs of Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina. They would have an entry into that big booklet with Ohtani, Trout, Pujols, Ripken, Skeens, Acuna, Griffey, Ichiro, Soto. Because of Pujols being on that checklist. Washington Nationals have dual autographs of James Wood and Jackson Chourio. There goes the Nationals. Also, Dylan Cruz, Larry Walker, Harry Ford, Drake Baldwin would be on that as well. We're down to the final 3. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Jerry says, when's your bat up for auction? He said within, I think in 2 weeks. It's going on Golden. I told him to let us know. We'll give you the link so that some of you guys that saw it pulled might want to bid on it. He said Golden said it qualifies as an elite auction, which means it's probably going to expectedly get around $10K. Patrick is offering the Texas Rangers for the Detroit Tigers. That's being offered up if you're interested. Oakland A's coming off the board next, going to Devil. Good luck with the A's. Only 2 teams left now. You have a chance of the Twins or the Cardinals. Those are the last 2 out. Twins or Cardinals. And then we'll get started. I'll have to print this list. David Shee has the Cubs for free. I'll have to make sure I put that in there. We got Devil taking this next one. Yeah, if you win a free spot, I'll give you a choice of a few teams that I can bear to spare. And it's the Minnesota Twins off the board. Thank you very much. Your last team in this round, 100% chance of the St. Louis Cardinals. They're live right now. It's kind of a weak throw from Valdez there. That wasn't even that deep. Does not have much ignoring. Watching probably the game that nobody's watching, the Marlins and Pirates right now. Devil's going to have that one. Thank you very much. We are all ready to go. This round is sold out. I'm going to go ahead and get the list printed out. I'm going to give David Shee the Cubs for free because he won our free break spot in this round. I'll have another free break spot next round. And if you want to try to win it, you can let me know which break you want me to do in a poll. I'll put a poll up, and then I'll go with whatever you guys wanted to do here. All right, just got to type in David Shee manually because he won that, so his name's not on the list until now. All right, file print, and we should be all good and ready to go. Let me give you some choices for our next round. This will be a fun first one. There's going to be a dual autograph in here. Pirates now losing this game. For our next random team break, it's going to be your choice of we can go with the Under Wraps baseball round again. Times 3 boxes. We did that last night. Some really nice baseballs coming out of there. Steve wants 2022 update. I do have a box of that here, Steve. Yeah, I'll put that in there later. I'll put that on there later, I think. I've got some other stuff that I'm looking forward to first. We've got 2026 Pristine Hobby, brand new product that just came out today. We can go with 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Patrick nominates 2026 Chrome Jumbo. All right, there you go. So there's your choices. Luke Ford fan wants me to dig out that 2011, I think it's a Series 2 or Series 1 Joe Mauer box. I have that downstairs somewhere. All right, we'll start off with the blaster and get things started up. Do you like the look of Pristine? I'm on the fence. I do like it. Yeah, I think it's a really good product. They changed it all around, but I've always liked Pristine. The nesting doll effect is gone. I guess too many collectors complained about how dumb that was. And now they have a instead of a pack within a pack, there's like base packs in there, and then the hit packs are separate. I guess it can allow the owner of the store to sell them for different prices. I would imagine they might sell the base packs for maybe, I don't know, $40, $50 a piece, and maybe the base packs they put out there for $200 a piece or something like that. All right, anyway, here we go. Starting with a blaster, Brent Rooker. Do you remember how horribly they messed it up last year? Some books had no autos, others had extra. I know, that's probably why they did it this way. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I remember we had boxes that had like 6 autos in it, and then we had other boxes that had 1. It was really like hit or miss last year. That was rough. It's Cade Horton. Got Jordan Walker in there, and now we're into Chrome. Coming up next. Saw a stat about Paul Skeens last night. He didn't throw a ball over 96 miles an hour last night at all. Like, that's insane. He used to usually always be sitting 101 to 102 2 years ago. Now he's sitting 94 to 96. Kojak says it was his favorite product to open. It had a bigger feel and better experience. Yeah, I like it. You did well in your box tonight. That was a really nice rookie auto in there. I misread the box. I thought there was an encased relic. I didn't see the autograph on it. The dork can't read. We'll see what break we got coming up next. It's a nice race between Under Wraps, Pristine, Bowman Jumbo, and Bowman Chrome. Those are all within, or Topps Chrome. Those are all within like a vote or two of each other. There's Cags. Jack Caglione right there. There's Weatherholt. That'll be worth $40 right there if he wins the MVP. The Yordi X Factor. There's Murakami. Got the Chrome Mega Box right here. Hoping for another one of those static noises. We got really lucky with back-to-back static noises last night. Colson Montgomery's the insert. And Matt Olson. My wife's on a sorting binge. She wants to sort as much as possible. Steve says, go ahead and pick your team 1. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Which is the closest to going. It's only like 4 or 5 spots away, and we'll get the Pristine Pick Your Team round going for you. That'll be nice. I have 5 more boxes of Pristine. I bought a whole case of it, so we can rock and roll with Pristine tonight. Is the feed choppy? It just looks real foggy outside. We have 2 feeds always, so remember there's always a feed on YouTube too. All right, here's the main box. Dynamic Duels. Guaranteed dual autograph in here. There's your packs. Good luck. And remember the rules. Player on the left gets the card. I have to explain that to my wife when she comes in here and gets these. For anything numbered, I'll probably even make it more just obvious and put in the sleeve and write the team name. This one here will go to the Mets. Youth Impact. It is numbered to 50. Nolan McLean with Ben Rice. McLean hogs the left-hand side there, so that goes to New York. I got to tell you something, Sophia. You know the rules, right, of sorting? If there's 2 players on it? Do you remember?
Like, the left?
Yeah, the one on the left. So, like this one here would be the Mets.
Okay.
Because there's going to be probably like 5 cards out of this box like that. And then all the other ones that are like that. Just a few more. 4 more packs. Any non-buyer giveaways tonight, says Monkey Business. Yeah, we'll have some non-buyer ones. I'll have to set some up. Next pack. Treya Savage. Nationals right there. And another impact card. This one here will go to the Orioles. Sammy Basayo. Cool little insert right there. I'll write Baltimore on the sleeve so that my wife knows. I'm pretty sure she'll be pretty good, but I just explain the sorting rules to her, but I want to be very blatant. Steve, she's already gone. She just comes in, grabs the card, and gets out of here. I don't think she likes it in here. It's too hot. Junior Caminero leads it off for the Rays. And there's our dual autograph. The Yankees are going to come through and get it. Look at this. Ben Rice with Luis Heel. That's a pretty nice one. So you get the Rookie of the Year from a few years ago. And Ben Rice, numbered to 99. Congratulations to the Yankees spot. That one's going to go out to David Shee. So David's been having some luck in the breaks of late. And the luck continues here. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Luis Heel, when did they print these? Like February? He hasn't been around much, has he? Yeah, really nice hit right there. I'm always hopeful that there's going to be an extra auto in here too, so I'm going to hold my breath and hope for a bonus dual autograph. That's quite random. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could have been worse. It could have been Anthony Volpe. Why not Ben Rice and Aaron Judge as the combo? Or Ben Rice and, I don't know, Garrett Cole. Or Ben Rice and Jazz Chisholm. Like, why do we got to put Luis Heel on there? Whatever. So cool. Ben Rice will make it valuable. Donnie Baseball with Derek Jeter. Got the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz and Barry Larkin right there. Carlos Beltran and Andrew Jones. That's a cool card because they went into the Hall of Fame together. Then we've got the A's sluggers there, Reggie and Mark McGwire from two different eras. And a numbered card here for the Brew Crew, Molitor, with Robin Yount, numbered to 50. Get top loaded up. Yeah, how about Ben Rice and J.C. Escara? Or Ben Rice and Will Warren? I guess it could have been a little worse. Like, who's the worst possible Yankee you can think of? Here's the last one. And then we'll get into the next round, whatever you guys picked. That Ellie and Larkin card's nice. My two favorites. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, I can only imagine if there would be like an Andy Van Slyke and Barry Bonds card in the Pirates, I would love that. Or Bonds and Bonilla. That would be so cool. This is the Pirates getting this one. Bubba Chandler's on the left. Chase Dollander. Orioles get this one. Then we got the A's. Miguel Tejada and Giambi there from those 2000s teams. And this one will go to the Braves. Hank Aaron and Babe Ruth. That's a great card right there. You guys get the tie there, right? Hank Aaron breaking Babe Ruth's all-time record. I'm going to go ahead and mark that Chase Dollander as a Pirates card. So, all right, that round's in the books. Thanks, everybody that participated. Nice dual auto for the Yankees. Every box has a dual autograph. And that one is in the books. We have Pristine about 5 spots away from going. I run the pick your team breaks whenever they get down to single digits, which would be like 9 spots remaining or so. So that'll come soon. But first, we're going to go ahead and see what you guys picked from the random team break side. You picked the big boy box. Pristine Hobby. All right. The $800 box. Pristine Hobby right there for you. It has 3 autos in it. They're all encased. And then there's also 6 additional packs that are going to have numbered stuff and all the inserts. So you're looking for the super rare inserts in there. So this will be a fun one. Let me put something else with it. Let me see what I got over here. I'm getting really low on blaster boxes. So instead of doing one of those, this is the last of it. going to give you a 2024 holiday mega box with a guaranteed hit. And we'll also give you a free break spot here in this one, too.
Can I have the next round? Like, is this one available?
Next one?
Is this one available? Right here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take it.
Any events like in Sid Brain would be pretty crazy. Random team break number 2. 2026 Pristine plus 2024 Holiday Mega. Random team break number 2 is coming up next. Got the auto randomize turned on. We got the quick spin turned on. We'll be giving away a free spot in this break, and it's going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Pristine is a really, really fun product. Yeah, popped her head in and left. Sean's got our first one at $42. Thanks, Sean. Sean is going to be taking the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. Three autos. One of them will be a really heavy relic auto. Is the freebie for buyers only? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll put a poll up and let the chat pick. Where's the free spot? I haven't ran it yet. We got Devil with the Angels going off the board. Yeah, you'll see it. It'll be going in a minute. I usually sell a few teams and then do the free spot. Next one's live right now. First City wants to take the Marlins out of the board. Brewers and Padres game is doing quite well. We've got Jerry taking this one. It's the Minnesota Twins going off the board next. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's now live. It'll be Enrique's taking our next one. Enrique's, thank you very much. Enrique's has the Cleveland Guardians. The Guardians are off the board. Next one's now live. All right, I'll put a poll up. Chat, should we do for the free team spot? Do you want me to do it buyers only so you have less competition? Or do you want me to do everyone? Let's see what you guys say. 'Cause I'm good with either. If everyone loses, then I'll do a followers giveaway here in a minute. ST is going to have our next one. ST, thank you very much. You're going to have the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live right now. Really fun round. We had the Rockies hit a really nice /25 auto of Charlie Blackmon in the preview video. We had a Joe Carter numbered autograph in the preview video. And we had a Connor Griffin. So Pirates, Blue Jays, and Rockies hitting nicely. It could be any team. I know the Dodgers are a great team, but just because they're the Dodgers doesn't mean they get every single autograph. So a lot of great spots still out there. All right, the chat has chosen by a narrow margin, 54%. It's buyers only. There goes the Pirates because I just mentioned them. Good luck, Brock. Here's your next one, and here's your freebie. If you bought anything at any point tonight, we are now giving away a free spot in this break to reward you. For those of you that are following us, we will have free spots for you too, or free stuff for you as well. I'll give you a choice of a few teams if you end up winning that spot. So, for example, I'm not going to make you take like the Marlins. I might give you a choice of four teams, 5 teams. We got the Royals coming off the board. The Devil. Thank you very much. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one is going live right now. Next one up, Phillies. Going to David Shee. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. Phillies off the board. Saturday's our Hank Aaron giveaway. We'll be off tomorrow. Then Friday we'll have more tribute and Pristine. And also new on Friday, I have another new product that I'll be putting into the breaks. It's the Chrome Fanatics exclusive boxes. Those should be in tomorrow, I think. Either tomorrow or Friday. I saw that they finally shipped. It took them a little time, but they got it done. Astros off the board next. Good luck with the Stros, and thank you very much. Do I have any Mel Ott cards in my PC? I don't think I have any, actually, now that you mention it. That would be a good one to chase down. Oh, boy. Valdez may have just been robbed of a home run. Jacob Marcy got a run out of that. Wow, it's 5-2. I didn't even see the Marlins get all those runs. Marlins have the Pirates' number this year. We've got Devil taking this next one, and it's going to be the Rockies. Good luck with the Rockies. Next one's live right now. There's about 2 minutes until our next team is chosen. Enriquez taking our next one. Enriquez, thank you very much. Got this one at 46. And you're going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. Next one's live right now. Team it has the 33 Gaudy. Melvin Ott. That's a nice card. I love the Gaudy set. I've got the Babe Ruth from 33 Gaudy. It's like one of my favorite cards. Well, that's a great set. All those big names in there. You got 3 of the Roos? Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I finally bought one because they kept going up in price. Devil's got this one. I think I got the Ruth last year at the National. Devil has the Diamondbacks. Next one's live right now. David G says Bregman just went deep. We've got Enriquez taking this one. Enriquez, thank you very much. It's going to be the San Diego Padres. Good luck. Here's your next one. And then after this one, we'll give away a free team. We've got 19 seconds left until the free team gets given away. M. Davis has the Nationals, and Sean has the free team. So, Sean, congratulations. Before I go any farther, I'm going to give you a choice of some of these remaining teams. Some of these I got to keep. I'm going to give you your choice of the following teams. You can take the Rangers, the Rays, the Marlins, or the Orioles. You got a choice of those four. Orioles, Marlins, Rays coming off the board. All right, you got them. Sean with the Rays for free. Congratulations. Next one's live right now. Make a little note of that. You're welcome. We'll have another free spot in the next round as well. Come up here in just a little bit. This one's almost filled up. Looking for Camaro's with the Rays spot. Patrick's got our next one. Patrick, thank you very much. Next one up, we're going to have the Giants going off the board. Good luck with San Fran. Next one's live. Kids are being super loud. I'm going to have to tell them to keep it down or go maybe down in the basement and play. David Shee has our next one. It's going to be the White Sox. You got your Chicago, half of your Chicago teams right there. Next one's live right now. Patrick has our next one. Thanks, Patrick. You got the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. There's a home run by Griffin Conine off Lake Bacher, whatever his freaking name is. I was calling Lake Batcher because he's so inconsequential. Like Lake Bacher is how it's really pronounced. Next one's live. I'm going to keep calling him Lake Batcher because he sucks. Just gave up a blast. Enriquez has the next one at 44. Thank you very much. You have yourself the fish. Good luck. Next one's live. The Marlins are playing really well this year. The Pirates cannot beat them. We've got Devil with the next one, and it is going to be the Blue Jays off the board. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live. There's only 10 teams left. Yeah, I think Murakami's in here. I think I'm pretty sure I can pull him in the preview video. Thanks. Libby's playing the next one. You want to stay in here and watch the Pirates?
No, I'm watching the movie right now.
You want to claim the one after that? Pre-claim round 3?
Sure.
We've got the Brewers coming off the board next to M. Davis. Can you shut that door, Sophia? Because they're being a little noisy. Thanks. Next one's live. live right now. Only 9 teams left. Devil's got the next one. Thank you very much. The Pristine round with the Holiday Mega. It's going to be the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live. 8 teams remain. Rays are taken off the board. They were given away for free just a little bit ago. That was a good choice by Sean because you have a chance for Caminero rookies in the 2024 box. I figured that would be a good team to give you, and also offered up the Orioles. I figured that would be a team that you might pick as well because of Jackson Holiday rookies. There's M. Davis taking our next one. It's going to be the Orioles. Good luck looking for those holidays. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Caminero's really good. Time for our junior Caminero search of the day. Is he still at 33 home runs? 35 home runs now? Wow. He is not slowing down. He might eclipse his total from last year. He's tied with Jordan Alvarez for home runs. He caught him. He needs to catch him in WAR. He's a little behind. 4.8 to 5.5.
Totally measured the ceiling wrong.
No, I didn't. It's 8.5 to the...
Okay.
You measure it. To the tray, it's 8.5. And then it's another 6 inches. It's 9 feet.
All right.
Jackson helped me measure it. He's right there.
Well, these, I got the size you told me to. These are too small.
How long are those?
I have to go back and check.
Because you don't start at 8.5. Don't you start like 6 inches down from that or whatever?
No, because the ones I got are like a track. So they're going to be like mounted onto the ceiling.
I guess just send them back. Steve says hi. She was out and had me measure the ceiling and get curtains, and I guess I measured wrong. But I know that I got it right. We have like vaulted ceilings, so there's like a tray, if that makes any sense. And I measured to that tray. It was 8.5 feet, and then 9 feet to the top. You got the Texas Rangers going to Patrick. Next one's live. Only 6 teams left. She's been on her cleaning binge recently. Man, this baseball card castle picks the crappiest cards put out there. 93 Upper Deck inaugural catch card and a 93 Pinnacle Jeff Conine. Like, if you're going to put some Marlins cards out there, pick out like the Trevor Hoffman 93 tops at least. That's not even his true rookie, but like, those cards aren't even worth a quarter together. Matt Cap's like looking at them all amazed. But they give them the crappiest cards. Why not send like a, I don't know, Gary Sheffield auto or something? Next, Red Sox off the board to Oklahoma. Next one's live. 5 teams left. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, we'll have to remeasure it. Marlins seem to have never really had a lifetime legacy player that I can think of that like spent their whole career there and was a major star. They've had stars pass through and play for like a little bit here and there, like Andre Dawson, Ivan Rodriguez, Mike Piazza spent like 2 weeks there. Gary Sheffield, Miguel Cabrera got a start there. We got the A's going to Oklahoma. Good luck with Oakland. There's only 4 teams left now, including the Cardinals, Tigers, Reds, and Cubs. That's a pretty nice Final Four. Cubs, Reds, Tigers, and Cards. Yeah, a lot of guys started with them. Some guys kind of. Hanley Ramirez looked like he was on a pretty good track. He kind of faded out. Josh Beckett started with them. I think Mike Lowell was another one. These guys would go on to win World Series, other teams. Dontrell Willis. Sean, with our next one, got the Cardinals going to Sean. Good luck. Next one's live. Only 3 teams left. I'm surprised Baseball Card Castle didn't send them a freaking 1993 Charlie Huff. They give the Pirates the crappiest cards to showcase. I can't even believe they're in a top loader. It's a cool spot, though. I mean, getting your baseball card store out there, having baseball cards shown on there. David Shee with the Cubbies. Hey, you got both Chicago teams. Or the guy you rated last night. I don't remember who I rated last night. I remember closing it immediately, though. Wasn't it like all junk stuff on there? It was like 1992 Fleer. I didn't even watch for a second. Next one's live right now. Only 2 teams left. It's the Reds and the Tigers. Yeah, he advertised it as vintage singles. So I'm thinking we're going to get cards from the 50s and the 60s. Maybe some Hall of Famers for a great price. And it was like 92 Fleer. Like literally 92 Fleer was like front and center. I can't ever wrap my head around calling that vintage. I guess technically it might be because it's like over 30 years old isn't technically vintage 30 years or older, but nah, that's junk wax. We got Mas Grande taking the Tigers. Good luck, only 1 team left. 100% chance of the Reds. They're live right now. Just about ready to go here. That was like the first time I heard Pearl Jam on classic rock stations. Yeah, you're used to hearing like Led Zeppelin and stuff from the 60s and 70s. Boston and Led Zeppelin, and now Pearl Jam all of a sudden is popping up. I know it's weird because we don't think of that stuff. We think of like classic rock. We think of stuff a little bit older. Mas Grande is taking the Reds. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and... Oh, we have a trade. The Giants and Mariners for the Tigers. Was that accepted? Mas Grande says yes. All right, I'm going to have to make note of this. Giants and Mariners for Tigers. Giants and Mariners for Tigers. All right, I've got a little bit of work to do now here. Make sure I have this all right because there's been some changes. First things first, I got to get Sean added because he won our free team. And with that, I was just copy and paste, but then it pasted in the wrong order because Tim Rays get a user who is not supposed to have them. So I got Sean in there now for Tampa Bay. And now the Mariners and Tigers owners, that is Patrick Haley with the Mariners and Tigers. No, Mariners and Giants. So Patrick is coming off the Mariners and Giants, and he's going to go to Detroit. And Mas Grande is going to move from Detroit, and you're going to take the Giants and Mariners. So I'm going to say it again, just make sure I have it right. Mas Grande is going to have now the Giants and the Mariners. That is a 1-for-2 trade. I'm going to note that there too. And Patrick Haley is now going to have the Tigers. That is a 2-for-1 trade. I like to write 2 for 1 because it'll say how many items you have, and I like to count them up and double check. And if you traded 2 for 1, it's not going to work out to be perfect. If that sounds right, we're good to go. Good luck, everybody. I'll print my list, and we'll see what we can do for everybody in the Pristine round. We'll start with that Mega Box first. Send a message out that this one is starting up. I'll put a poll out there for the next random team break. So here's your choices. Random team break number 3. You can go with 2026 Road to Opening Day. That'll be 3 boxes of that. You can bring back 2026 Tier 1 and bring back 3 boxes of that. We can do the Under Wraps Baseballs ×3. That lost by, I think, 2 votes last time, so we'll bring that back and give it another shot. We can also do the 2025 Museum Collection box. Got a couple of those left over. Or we could do a 2025 2025 Chrome Platinum and 2026 Chrome. And those would both be hobby boxes. Your pick of what you want to see coming up next. And those choices will be changing throughout the night, putting different boxes in there. And also giving away free breaks. So we have some free breaks that we'll be giving away as well. So here we go. Free spot in this one ended up being the Rays. And they're going to be looking for Junior Caminero rookie cards in this 2024 Mega Box. It has a guaranteed hit in it. I'm going to run downstairs at some point and see if I have any more blaster boxes around, because I don't have, most of these have hobbies left here. All right, good luck, everybody. Go ahead and turn this around. Steve says, guys, pick your team 1's down to 10 spots. One more spot, and we're doing that one next. Pick your team 1. It's pinned down below. That's tribute. $1,000 box, now 1 away. Org says video's a bit laggy. Anybody else, or is it just him? Let me know. It looks okay on my end. Oh, we are lagging. All right, well, here's what I'll do. I'm going to open these packs. I'm going to go through these cards because they're open, and I'm going to have to probably leave the stream for like 30 seconds and restart it. I don't want anybody to think that I like lifted out some crazy auto. I'll start the stream over again. You won't go anywhere, but the stream will go black for about 30 seconds. Then I'll reopen the Whatnot app and restart the stream. And hopefully that takes care of it. Shota Imanaga in there. There's a hit in every one of these boxes. That Gallon on the blue, not numbered. Got a Jackson Holiday rookie right there. There's Ohtani. That's not too shabby. Santa would be nice. That's a short print. Jordan Lawler with the Christmas lights. You usually see about 2 of those per box. These cards were so busy. Jackson Merrill rookie card. There we go, Judge. Judge short print. The only thing that stinks about this from years past is there's only one version of each short print. So you don't have the super rares or the super rares anymore like previous years. And it's going to be Nick Lofton as the hit going to the Royals. Rookie relic. Pristine box is coming up next. Show you the last couple cards. There's another short print, Joey Luperfido. Dominguez rookies in there and Kutch. Let me restart the stream real quick for the folks that are having some lagging issues. We'll be right back in about 30 seconds. Well, hopefully that kicks off some of the lagginess. Close the app, reopen it. That's the only fix that I know that will sometimes work. Now it's time for the big boy box. It's Pristine. With this box, we also have a pick your team round of Pristine. With this box, we're going to open it up. There's going to be 3 packs that automatically tell you they're the auto packs. And then there's also going to be 6 packs that are base packs. So it says we're all better. Perfect. So take a look. This is the autograph. It's a super heavy pack. These are the base packs, which you're not going to see autos in there, but that's where all your numbered stuff is going to be. So we're going to take out the hits and do them last. And we're going to do the numbered stuff first. You can tell Olivia there's a stack there if she wants to get started on them. All right, here we go. Plated and polished. This is called Paint the Borders. 1 in every other pack, parallel. It's big money. Going out to David Shee. Freddie Freeman. So that's a cool card there, David. I'll get that one top loaded up. I like that. I do like that parallel. Looks good. The next break will either be Tribute Pick Your Team, or it's going to be one of those random team breaks, which are all pretty close. And Seymour's next. McGonigal rookie card. That's a good one. Another painted black. Corey Seager. And Yanquiel Fernandez. I didn't even realize he's on the Yankees now. Did you know that, Steve? That bum? Yanquiel Fernandez. How did he end up with you guys from Colorado? Has he played it all yet? I can't imagine you get much playing time there. Got a lot of depth in the outfield. Steve says, indeed, I don't know, and I don't want to know. Here's our next one. There's Chris Bryant. Justin Crawford, rookie's a good one. This is called the Spotless. And we've got Nick Kurtz, plated and polished. That's numbered to 99. The A's coming up with a nice hit right there. Let me get that top loaded up. Plated and polished is a nice hit. Definitely some nice cards in here. That Bobby Witt sleeved up. And here's our next one. Jacob Melton starts it off. Belly bombs, love the mantle. And another numbered card, Jacob deGrom, numbered to 150. Ohtani. That's probably worth like $40, that Ohtani, honestly. His market's so crazy, and you get a super expensive box like this that's approaching $1,000. Even his commons in these expensive boxes will be up there. M. Davis says Cashman's an idiot. I don't even want to know how you guys got Yanquiel Fernandez. I can't even think of what the trade would have been, unless it's just a DFA guy that got picked up. Cashman has his job, I think, longer than anybody I can think of. He's been there since the 90s, hasn't he? Pristine Wilderness, those are cool. Mota right there. James Wood upside down. Wow, that's pretty cool. 2 numbered cards, Jefferson Caro and James Wood. The Wood's to 199, the Caro's to 50. Benj is a good rookie card. That's a pretty good pack right there. I don't know if card stores are going to sell these by the pack just because of the configuration, but I wouldn't mind picking up one of these base packs. Depending on what the price is. I don't know. They might be 30, 40, 50 bucks. I don't know. No chance of an autograph in there, but there's a lot of color. And then the inserts. Here's our last base pack. You Savage right there. Plated and polished. Christian Moore. Nolan Ryan, painted black parallel. Jay Stollander and Willie Adames. All right, let me sleeve up those hits. And we're going to get to the autos and the auto relic. These last 3 packs are all hits. Let's see what it's going to be. First one up. How about a Marlin? When the Marlins were pulled, I remember seeing Enriquez let out a 4-letter word. And he gets the first hit right there. Jacob Marcy on the rookie auto, numbered to 50. Always happens. You never know what team's going to hit. Could be a crappy team like the Marlins. Not that they're a crappy team. I mean, they're a good team, but they just don't have like any marquee players that people really want right now. Maybe 5 years from now, everybody's chasing Jacob Marcy rookies. Who knows? So congrats on that one. We've got the relic auto and another regular autograph coming up. Next, Carson Whisenhunt going to the Giants. Giants owner is going to be Mas Grande, and he got this in a trade. That was originally for Patrick. Patrick traded the Giants and the Mariners to Mas Grande for the Tigers, and it works out for Mas Grande. Now we'll see if Patrick can get his hands on an auto. This will be the relic auto coming up right here. Here it is. It is going to be, wow, look at this. Pedro Martinez. Popular demand. It's numbered to just 15. Hall of Famer Pedro Martinez. Interestingly enough, they chose to put him in his Mets jersey. I would have chosen the Expos or the Red Sox, but he played also for the Mets, and he played for the Phillies for a little bit. But it's number 15 right there. Pedro Martinez going out to our New York Mets owner, which is Devil. Devil, how about that? Pedro, number to 15, patch auto. That's a great hit. Congratulations on it. And that round's in the books. Let's see where we're at. Looks like pick your team round number 1. Pristine's ready to go. Another round of Pristine coming right up. It's round number 1. You guys voted it in. Or, you know, you voted it in by buying the teams. It also comes with a blaster box. Let me see what we got for the blasters. Again, I don't have a lot of blasters laying around, so I might have to run downstairs for this. But there's 7 teams left. If you want to grab a spot, go ahead and do it. I'm going to grab some blasters from downstairs. We're going to give away a free team again. So stay tuned for that. Let me go grab the free blasters, and I'll be right back. Found a couple blasters laying down there. Alrighty. We've got 6 teams left. This one's almost sold out. Here comes the Texas Rangers going for 15. They're live right now. 2022 blaster box right there being thrown in. The free team, since we're almost sold out, the free team will have to go in the next break. Random team break 3. They're sold. Good luck. Next up, here's the Astros. Thank you very much, Devil. Down to 29. They're live right now. That's the last of it. Do you have any draft light boxes? Nah. I got Bowman Draft Jumbos and Bowman Draft Supers. I don't think I have any of the light boxes left. I got a couple Megas here and there. Laying around here somewhere. That one sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Phillies down to $20. Phillies are live right now. And then there's only 3 teams left. We got Fusion taking the Phillies. Thank you very much. Phillies are yours. Here's the Nationals. Down to $22. They're live right now. 2 more teams after this will be the Royals and the Tigers. Looking for Cagliones and McGonagalls. First City has the Nationals. Thank you very much. Here's the Royals. I'll knock them down into the 40s. That's $30 off. We'll start them down there. Looking for Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Jack Caglione. We got BF Bud taking that one. BF Bud, thank you very much. Next in the final team, it's going to be the Tigers for $30 off for McGonigal. They're live right now. And we'll be all sold out, and we can get right into this one. Pick your team round number 1. That poll is up for the next break, and it is pretty close. Road to Opening Day is in the lead right now with 11 votes. Second place is Museum and the Chrome/Platinum break. And Devil's got that one, and we're all sold out. Thanks, Devil. Let's get the list printed. File print. All right, here we go. Start off with that blaster box. Just kind of threw that in there, get a couple extra cards in those team bags. Blake Bacher is still in there for the Pirates. Hope we don't hit a Wander Franco. That would be terrible. Sounds good, Steve. Alrighty, here we go. Well, 2022, the best rookie in Series 1 is, look, we hated this. Look how small that rookie shield was. They made it like 3 times smaller than usual. You can barely even see it. They got a lot of complaints about that. This is your best rookie. Cal Raleigh was the big name there. Too bad he's not done anything. They made it back to normal size the next series. There's Bryce Harper Chrome. We've got a manufactured relic for the Tigers. Miguel Cabrera. Shohei Ohtani, even though it's the Stars of MLB, I'll still sleeve it up because any Ohtani's a good Ohtani. 1-year wonder. Cal Raleigh, yep. Big disappointment. Biggest disappointment of the year, I think. Even, I think Paul Skeens would also give him a big run for his money. Paul Skeens has pitched like a number 4 starter this year. Kyle Raleigh's played like a minor leaguer. There's a Griffey. I think the Pirates coaches, I still don't know why they took him out after 65 pitches yesterday. I think they just were he's only throwing 95. Let's get him out of there. Something's not right. It's been like that all season, though. He doesn't have any giddy up on the fastball anymore. It's a Ricky. Looks like it might be a green, but it's just a regular card. It's just the design. And it's time to get right back into Pristine now. Good luck, everybody. We'll do it the same way we did the last one, where we'll do the base packs first with all the numbered stuff in them. And then we'll do the hits last. Good luck. Here you go. Brand new product just came out today. Blake Bacher gives up another absolute moonshot. That guy is so terrible. And his eyes bug out of his head all the time, too. Like he's like a deer in headlights. 8-2 Marlins right now over the Pirates in the 6th. Here we go. Hank Aaron starts it off. We got Kazuo Komodo rookie. Juan Soto on the spotless. There's another Aaron. That's a nice one. Number to 150. Again, we're giving away Hank Aaron on Saturday. So stay tuned for that. It's an original 1958 Topps Hank Aaron card. Just picked it up. It's not even in yet. Bought it like 2 days ago. The dang World Baseball Classic. I know. There's the Miz. We'll get that top loaded up. That's great. Mizorowski rookie. Pete Alonso. There's the Paint the Corners parallel. James Wood and Cole Young. Next one up. Michael Bush. There's Yanquiel Fernandez, apparently on the Yankees now. Connolly Early, no longer on the Reds. He got traded. Spotless on the Harper. And a numbered card here. George Springer, numbered to 99. Chase DeLauder and Mason Wynn. Got to check that one because Pristine using some different numbers. Usually purples are out of 250 recently. 99s are typically reserved for greens, but sometimes you get away from that standardized list. There's some UFOs flying all over the place for A-Team. Thank you very much for the purchase. Plated and polished. There's another Paint the Corners Chris Sale. Drake Baldwin, second-year card. And Nolan Arenado, future Hall of Famer right there. Probably should grab his rookie card in a PSA 10 at some point. Christopher Sanchez starts this one. There's Koch in a Rangers uniform. He only played like a month for the Rangers, then got released. Love that PCA. That's a beautiful card right there for the Cubbies. Beautiful card. Steven Basayo, Cam Schlittler rookie, and Ozzie Albies. Definitely some good stuff in these. David Shee likes that one. I wonder what a card like that goes for. I'll top load it up. It might go for, I don't know, 20 bucks. It's PCA. Everybody loves him. Quick PCA check. Anytime I see his cards, I want to go and look them up. Pete Crow Armstrong in the race for MVP. We already checked Yordy. And Yordy's now tied with Junior Caminero for home runs. PCA 7.5 WAR. 27 homers, 285 average, 157 OPS. 7.5 is crazy. Show you Tony, 6.3. Wow. PCA is crushing him. The OPS plus for Otani's 156. PCA is beating him in that too. The only difference, PCA is beating him in OPS, on base plus slugging, is Otani pitches. That's the only difference. I can legitimately see if Otani doesn't win it this year. Just because Pete Crow Armstrong is having a historic defensive season. Like, it's tough to quantify, but supposedly he's having literally the best fielding season of any center fielder ever in terms of the range he's covering and the balls he's getting to. Lindor on the spotless. We've got Hunter Green. It's numbered on the blue. And Luke K. Shaw. The numbering on that green is to 75. It's a popularity contest at this point. Yeah, I wonder if people have Otani fatigue. Like, are the voters going to be like, you know what? We vote for him every year. He hasn't had a good season by his standards, which is still crazy because he's having a crazy season. But it doesn't look nearly as good when you hold it up against that 50-50 year from last year. Here's the hits. First one up. How about Luis Morales? I don't know why he is in like an $800+ box. But it's good for Oakland. Congratulations, Oakland. This one is going to go to Psalms, taking that one. Psalms, thank you very much. Luis Morales. Next one. Definitely boosted his Morales getting put in here. That's a nice hit. Gary Sheffield. Now, he played for a bunch of teams, too. Dodgers, Brewers, Braves, Marlins, Yankees, been all over the place. They picked the Braves for him here, and that's a gorgeous card. Man, that one's going to go to T.J. Miller. Really, really nice. He was voted as having the best batting stance of all time recently on MLB Network. Gary Sheffield with the bat waggle. Love the card, love the autograph. That's a great hit for TJ. Congrats. And the final card's the relic auto. It is going to be Chase Dollander, the Rockies hit. So Marlins hit the last one. We've had a Rockies. We've opened 3 boxes so far. Every box has had a Rockies or Marlins hit. We had Blackman in the first box for the Rockies. We had Jacob Marcy in the last one for the Fish. Now we get Chase Dollander. That's a patch auto going to Colorado. That one's going out to Oklahoma. So congratulations on that. Not too shabby. Go ahead and get this list cut up and be moving on to the next one here. We got a pick your team round of tribute. We got a pick your team round of the bats. We got a pick your team round of chrome. It's right there. It's all done. So let's see what we'll go into next. We also have the random team breaks, whatever you guys vote in there. Tribute is down into the teens. Under wraps is getting close. That's three or four spots away from going. So the under wraps bat might be coming up within the next half an hour. We've got that one pinned right now, and then the Mega Mania round's just a little farther away. So in the meantime, we're going to rotate and get into the random team break that you voted in. Let's see what you guys picked. It's a tie. You want museum or opening day? 3 boxes of museum. Or no, 3 boxes of opening day or a box of museum and something else. Let's see. It is a 2-way tie, and there's a third one with the chrome right behind it. What's going to break the tie if you haven't voted yet? We'll see if you can vote and put them over the edge there. We've got First City grabbing the Bucko spot. Thank you very much. Appears like everybody that's in the chat has voted. Road to opening day or museum. All right, well, it's a tie. We'll do them both. Museum's a very expensive box. Road to opening day will combine it. Road to opening day, museum collection, and I'll put something else in there for you too. Combination break right there. Let me pick out a really good. We're going to be giving away a spot in this break too, so stay tuned for that. It'll be in anybody's spot too, so if you're following us, you could win it. I've given away nothing but buyers so far. We'll give away more buyers too, but look at this. 2023 Bowman. That has a lot of good cards in it. A lot of first Bowmans. First Bowman of Junior Caminero is what you're looking for in there. 2023 Bowman box. First Bowman of Roman Anthony's in there as well. Drew Jones. Spencer Jones. That's a good one. So we have that in there too. So that's all set up for you. Good luck. Let me type it all up. And then we'll get right into it. And we'll give away a free spot here for those of you that are watching. As long as you're subscribed to us, that's all we ask. There's Devil grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. 2025 Museum Collection plus 2026 Road to Opening Day plus 23 Bowman. All right, MLB teams. Got that in there. This will be a fun one. Since you guys voted it as a tie, we'll do them both. All right, 18 pick up the Nats, and the first one is live right now. I'll probably start them off at $1 or $2, but I just started that one at 50 because the last one I sold went for 50. Patrick's going to have our first one. Good luck, Patrick. First one here. Let's see what it's going to give you. It's going to have the Boston Red Sox. That's a great team for Road to Opening Day. They have the most autos by far. Good luck. And you have a chance at the Roman Anthony first Bowman card. Red Sox off the board. Next one's live. Again, we'll be giving away a free team in this break. I'll get it set up right now. Create a giveaway. Free team in the museum / road to opening day break. Must bookmark all of our teams. All of our shows. Make sure that you have done that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to give you the wrappers from this break instead of the cards from a team. Followers only. All right, that's getting set up. This next one here, we've got the Padres off the board going to 18. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. That one will be coming up here in a minute or two. I'd like to let it run a few teams off the board first. 2023 Bowman Blaster, along with the Road to Opening Day Hobby Box and the Museum Hobby. This is the first time we've seen Museum in some time. This one's going to go down to $57 to 18. 18, thank you very much. You are going to get yourself the Diamondbacks. Good luck looking for Corbin Carroll's. Next one's now live. We hit a really nice Corbin Carroll last break out of 20. I think it was out of tribute. On-card auto out of 20. White Sox Tom says Luis Castillo is dealing. Not sure why the Mariners gave up on him. Yeah, he always had potential, even when he was with the Reds. Got Devil taking the Cubbies off the board. Good luck with Chicago. Next one's live right now. Let me get the freebie ready to go here. Free spot in this break. That will be the freebie that's going to be running here in a second. Remember, with the freebies, you have to stay in the room, or else if you leave the room after you enter the giveaway, it will withdraw your entry. David G's got this one at 66. Thanks, David. David loves Museum. He's been lobbying for Museum. He's got the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now. David would probably be open to a trade. I know he likes the Cubs. He likes the White Sox. Occasionally the Padres. So keep that in mind. He's got the Giants. He's offering right now, Giants for Cubs. Something to think about at least. Devils got our next one at 66. Thank you very much. And it's going to be the Phillies. Good luck with Philadelphia. Next one's live right now. I'll start that free team probably after we sell like 2 more. And we're going to have Devil taking this one. Thank you very much, Devil. This one goes to 59, and your team is going to be the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live, and then after this one, I'll start the free team giveaway. Just got to be following us, and you have to have bookmarked all of our shows. That's all I ask. There's to bookmark the show, you go to our profile, you click on shows, and there'll be a whole bunch of thumbnails there. And all you do is just go and click in the top right-hand corner. You just tap, and there's like a little icon that fills in when you have it bookmarked. There's the fish off the board, going off to Brock. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. And in the top right-hand corner of your screen, it's your free team. It says free team, the Museum Road Opening Day Break. Just make sure you bookmark our shows. I'll give you a choice of teams if you win it too. I've been like picking out like 4 teams for you to choose from. Devil's got the next one at $60. Thank you very much. Yeah, David, some of those are through 2032. We got the Astros coming off the board next. Devil's got them. Good luck with Houston. Next one's now live. Pristine says, you know what I've noticed? I've now watched dozens of shows since I've gotten back into the hobby, and I haven't seen any blocking, fraud, or trolling. It used to happen all the time. This one's $60 going to Devil. Angels going to Devil. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Steve says everybody's been behaved as late. Steve's like our principal around here. We've got Brock taking this one. Thanks, Brock. Brock has this one at 55, and it's the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's now live, and for the freebie giveaway team, there's about 2.5 minutes left on it until it's chosen, and if you win it, I will give you a choice of some teams. That was, I get the bookmark thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just so like, it's just, hopefully that way, if you have a bookmarked, we get to see you again. Devil taking this one down. And it's the Tigers coming off the board next. Looking for McGonagals. Good luck with the Detroit Tigers. Next one's now live. Patrick says your audio keeps cutting in on me. Sorry about that, man. I gotta check PayPal. Did you get my invoice? I remember you talking about you want to get some boxes for a profit challenge video. I sent you an invoice, but it was a different email from the one. Like this one didn't have 1987, so I didn't know if I accidentally sent it to a different Patrick. You're gonna check. Jerry's got this one. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, it says request sent, but it hasn't cleared. I just want to know because if you want to do that, I would probably film that video for you soon. Maybe put that up this weekend. I've got some other stuff coming though. They got Jerry take the Nationals. Good luck, Jerry. Next one's live right now. We'll probably do a throwback Thursday tomorrow of 2000 Topps Finest. I picked that up at a card shop. I've also got new release coming, Chrome Fanatics boxes, which are supposedly have more cards. They got those Topps refractors and a better chance of hits. You did that whole round in 12 minutes? I have to sort a whole round in 12 minutes. I pay my sorters, and he's making bank off of this. I pay him by the round. Jeremy wins the freebie. I think Jeremy won one last night, too. Jeremy with another win. Ryan has the Mariners. Good luck. All right, Jeremy, you won one last night. You can choose. Have we converted you to a buyer yet? I mean, you don't have to buy anything. I will give you a choice of the Rockies, the Twins, or you bought the Reds. That's what I like to see. Because you're a buyer, I'll give you a couple more teams. Yeah, I do worry about Gibby Goblins sometimes. So I'll give you a choice of the Blue Jays, but you get you Savage and Okamoto there. I'll give you a choice of the Twins. I'll give you a choice of the Rockies. And I'll give you a choice of the Baltimore Orioles. Those four. Next one's live right now. Blue Jays is your team. Well, you got them. They're yours. It's going to delete them off the board. Not a bad pick. Congratulations. Next one's live right now. I'm glad that we converted you into a buyer. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Sometimes we have people that will win stuff and they won't even say thank you. But I mean, you said thank you last night, so I'm not saying that to you. But did you know that the rate that I'm paying you is $125 an hour?
Oh, look at some press.
25 divided by 12 times 60 minutes.
Well, that I was trying to be a record. I wanted to do sub 10, but.
Sophia, what do you do if you get a team that has no cards at all?
I didn't know if we were doing packs still.
What do you do if you get a team that has no cards at all? Do you just throw the thing away?
No. I haven't. The last time I had it, I asked you.
Okay. If that happens, just let me know because I have to put a pack in there for them.
Alright. Okay.
That one's the Cardinals going to Brock. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Roundtable discussions in Western PA. And just sometimes I feel like this happened before where somebody didn't have a team. I was like all confused.
Did Sophia call this round?
You have to ask her.
Are you having this round right here? Yeah, if you don't. Alright, thanks.
Are you taking this next one?
Yeah.
All right. Next one up. Dodgers off the board. Good luck with LA. Going to Wrecker. Steve says, hi, 15-year-old Livy. She didn't hear me. She's just gone. The quick pop in. Nobody likes staying in this room because it's all hot with all these lights in here. Free spot in this round was the Blue Jays. Going to Jeremy. You need a fan. Yeah, but that will make a bunch of background noise. Our air conditioning has not been working properly. It happens every year. So I just completely shut it down yesterday. Sometimes it freezes up, and if you shut it off, it will start working again. I haven't turned it back on yet. 18 taking the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. There's only a dozen teams left now. We have 2 air conditioning units. We have 2 zones. We have an upstairs air conditioning unit, and then we've got the main floor and downstairs. So it's the downstairs that's not working. The upstairs is real nice and cool. Get a personal AC unit. Yeah, those little, I know what you're talking about. That go on the wall. Our Airbnb had one of those, and it sounded like a spaceship was taking off. My wife got all annoyed with it and had me turn it off. There's a meteor shower tonight. 75 shooting stars. Wonder if you can see it here. It's the peak night. It's in Michigan, though. Looks like Michigan's going to have the best view of it. Yankees off the board. Going to Patrick. Good get right there, Patrick. Next one's live. 18 says, we got a huge storm rolling through central Kentucky. No meteors even seen here. Yeah, I'm not even seeing anything about this. Let's see if we can see it in Pittsburgh. Clouds will intermittently block a view. Now, it will be visible in Pennsylvania, according to Trib Live.
What's your favorite animal possible capture in?
Interesting. It's pretty cool. Next, we got the Buccos going to record because I said the word Pittsburgh, I guess. Next one's going live right now. 10 teams remain. Too bad there's no Cosmic boxes laying around. That'd be perfect. Yeah, I just don't want to pay $1,000 for one of those. Cosmic, there's no guarantee of anything in those. Hopefully you get lucky and you get a supernova or a, planetary pursuit or an autograph, but no guarantee. Little Jabs magic making the Pirates show up, or a little AI magic. You know how AI works. I feel like anytime I see a city or a team, or sometimes even a player, the team gets pulled. Got the Reds going next to Quaglio. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live. Only 9 teams left in this random team break number 3. We got Colton taking this next one. And it is a pending payment. Yeah, that's too bad, too, because that's a crazy price. $20. Looks like it's not going to go through. Next one's live. Yeah, the Brewers still out there. Mets are still there. Royals are still there. White Sox are still there. Braves are still there. Orioles are still there. A's. We'll give you a spin when it comes through. Sometimes you get lucky and get a super low team like that. As soon as it comes through, we'll clear it. And give you that spin. I'm literally watching the button right now. So we can get it as soon as it pops up. Patrick's got our next one. The Braves will be coming off the board. Good luck, Patrick. Next one's live right now. Braves aren't a bad team with museum collection. And Patrick has our next one. Thanks, Patrick. Patrick takes this at $43. And you are going to get the Rays. And Colton with the $20 super value spot has cleared. Here you go. It's going to pop up right now for you. You have the Mets. Not too shabby. We're down to the final 6. Still got the Brewers out there. Royals, White Sox, Orioles, Twins, and A's. Next one's live right now. With the A's, you look for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson rookies, and rookie autos. Yeah, 20 for the Mets. That's the buy night. Quaglio has our next one. Quaglio, thank you very much. The Rays, you're looking for Caminero first Bowman. That's a great spot. We've got the Twins going to Quaglio. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Caminero's tied for the league lead in home runs with 35 now. Tied with Alvarez. David says, I texted you some funny photos. Let me see here. Jab's family card variations. I see the Ernie and Bert card. We've got the the cartoon card making me look like I'm like 20, like a Ken doll. But then I like the pink parallel. That's pretty cool. Did you use AI to do those? AI can do anything. It's crazy. Oh, the Randy pose. No, not that. Brewers go to Psalms. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Looking for the Miz. Next one's now live. ChatGPT. I need to use. I have Grok. I use Grok usually, but ChatGPT is pretty good. Colt says, just want to say I've been watching you for years. This is the first time on Whatnot. That's awesome, man. You got a really great price on a spin. And I wish you luck with the Mets. They have some nice autos with opening day. I think Juan Soto's in there as an autograph with a couple others. I think they might have like 3 or 4 autos, which is pretty good. There's I think there's 55 total autos, and the Mets, I think, are the 3rd best team for autographs. Royals are off the board next to Russell. Good luck with Kansas City. There's only 3 teams left, and the next one's live. And those 3 teams are the White Sox, looking for Murakami. You've got the A's, looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And you've got the Orioles, Baltimore Orioles, looking for maybe Jackson Holiday. Psalm says I jumped back in. You did miss the giveaway. Yeah, we ran it when they're after we sold like the first 7 teams. It ended up going to Jeremy, and he chose the Toronto Blue Jays. David G is going to have the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Next one's live, and there's only 2 teams left. The White Sox and the A's. If you want to do any trades, please do them now. Steve says no sense of urgency. It didn't come through on my laptop. I don't know why. The last thing I have from you on my laptop is the fist bump from Monday. It's weird. A from the Bay has this one. Is it the White Sox or the A's? You can't really go wrong. It was delivered? I don't know. Maybe it's on my phone, but it didn't come to my laptop here. White Sox off the board. Good luck. And your last team, looking for the Kurtz rookie autos and the Jacob Wilson rookie autos. It's the Oakland A's. I can check. Yeah, I'll check it after the break. I can't do it now because the phone's being used. Both of the phones. One for YouTube. One for Whatnot. We have a trade offer here at the buzzer. Nationals for the Cardinals being offered up. Patrick Haley has Oakland. Good luck, everybody. Gonna get my list and we'll get started here. File print. All right, we usually do 5 or 6 random team breaks, so I'll give you a choice of some different boxes for the next random team break. Under Wraps Bats is getting close too. You can choose 2026. Let me see my list here. 2026 Chrome Jumbo. You can go with 2026 Pristine. We can go with Patrick wants a 2024 Jumbo. I don't have any more of those actually. I've got 2024, but I've got like Allen and Ginter and stuff like that. I'll put that in there then. 2024 Allen and Ginter. That's a hobby box, of course. We'll do the Under Wraps baseballs ×3. Old Bowman Draft. I have like 2021 Bowman Draft, but I don't know if many people will be interested in that. Let's see. What else can I put in there? How about 2026 Leaf Metal? That has the 9 autographs. For those of you that were here in the last couple breaks that we've done that, you might remember some of the autographs that have come out of those. So there's some choices. And let's get into this. Taking a look at my list, I think I have to reprint this because I have an error. Got to put Jeremy with that free team. Taking the Toronto Blue Jays. Didn't put that in there. Now I got to reprint. Will be good. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with the blaster box. Every random team break, there's going to be free teams given away. Giving away a Hank Aaron on Saturday. Looking for the Caminero first in here. So Jackson Horrock of the fresh hair doing the quick KFC shot. I know, he's just running all over the place. Still babbling baby, but he's got the mobility pretty good now. I was so tired. I took all the kids a couple days ago to Roman Anthony first. To Urban Air, which is like a trampoline park. Justin Crawford first. Another nice one. My wife stayed home, and so I was just nonstop following him around. There's a spotlight rookie of Corbin Carroll. Very nice. There's Steve's favorite Yankee, Yanquiel Fernandez. I wonder if they picked him up just because his name's Yanquiel and it kind of like sounds like Yankees. We're looking for the Caminero here. There's Yordi. There he is. Junior Caminero first. That's what you want to see. Roderick Arias. We haven't heard of him in a while. He was a big prospect in 2022 in Bowman Draft. Or no, Bowman Chrome. Adley Rutschman, Corbin Carroll cards. Rookie cards back-to-back. Not too bad. Ballesteros. That's his first. Cubs fans know him. Colby Thomas on the green. There's that bum. That was his last ever Bowman card. I think it was his last one. Yeah, 2023. August of 23 is when all the Wander Franco drama hit the fan. Let me get these sleeved up and we'll go to the Road to Opening Day box next. Love that spotlight Corbin Carroll. I'm going to top load that one up. All right, Road to Opening Day time. Here we go. Yeah, if you're away from the hobby or baseball versus City, there was so much drama about that. But yeah, he should be in jail. It's the whole thing's crazy. You can, if you want to go down the rabbit hole of reading all the news stories about and everything, you could. But a lot of people got burned really big by him in the hobby because he was a big name. He was one of the top names. Everybody was buying his cards and spending hundreds and thousands of dollars on his stuff. And then I remember being on vacation out on, where was I even at? Hilton Head Island or something like that. And hearing the news. Here we go. Yeah, he's the worst. St. on Rafaela. Rhino, her numbered card right here. It's Mason Miller to 26 for the Padres. That's not too bad. Get that one top loaded up. Mason Miller, best closer in baseball. Here's our next one. It's Javi Baez starting it off. The Miz. There you go. Mizorowski for the Brew Crew rookie card. Get that top loaded. The autograph will be coming up next. Nice little Mike Trout card right there. Auto on the way. These have the potential to be big. There's a lot of nice names in the autograph checklist for Road to Opening Day. And here we go. Dylan Beavers greets us. And here it is. It is going to be Noah Cameron.
This is for stack.
It'll be for the Royals, numbered to 50. So not a big name right there. Doesn't move the needle that much, unfortunately. Wish it was the Bobby Witt for the Royals, but Russell's going to get it. Congratulations, Russell. Noah Cameron. Not too crazy. Noah, thank you, says Steve. Here's our big box here. It's the museum box with Juan Soto on the front. In here, you're going to have guaranteed hits of an auto relic, and then a relic. So basically the same output of Tier 1. Only difference is there's a couple extra base cards in here. All right, so Jackson Jobe, rookie, starts it off. That's not bad. He's working his way back from Tommy John, Hideo Nomo. J-Rod right there. Those are your 3 base cards, and then you're going to have autographs right underneath that. So I'm going to go to the back. There's 2 numbered cards, or 2 parallels. Ken Griffey Jr. is a nice one. Numbered to 99 for the Mariners. That's a great card right there. And the other one, it's going to be Adley Rutschman, blue, numbered to 150. Now, here's the hits. Looks like we're going to have 2 autos and a relic. We'll do the relic first. It is going to be another hit for the Royals, Salvador Perez. It is numbered to 99. Not too bad right there. And the first autograph, Connor Norby, rookie auto. What is that about? The Marlins and Rockies have been dominating tonight. Another hit. Brock is going to take it. Congratulations on that. And we need a big auto here to make this box worth it. It's a triple bat relic, triple game used bat, and it's Nomar. Nomar Garcia-Parra going out to Patrick. It's a beautiful card right there. A lot of people love Nomar up in Boston for good reason. Good looking card on the Nomar triple bat, number 99. So that round is firmly in the books now. I just have to go and get everything top loaded up for you. We'll be moving into our next one here in just a moment. Connor Norby, get that sleeved up. Bought a whole bunch of cases of super thick top loaders. Those aren't in yet, though. I think they come in tomorrow. So the bat round, the Underass bat round, is at 13 spots left. 4 spots shy of going. The tribute round, which is the $1,000 tribute box, that's about 8 spots away from going. We've also got the Chrome spot, which is 11 spots away from us starting to run that one off. So in the meantime, we'll go and do a random team break of your choice again. And we'll be giving away one of those spots to one of you guys. So if you want to grab any of those spots, go ahead and grab it. Or, you know, if you want to grab a spot, go ahead and grab. This one will probably be a buyer's one since we did followers one last time. I'll get this Nomar top loaded up. All right, let's see the polling result. Everybody's on the board for a Chrome Jumbo by a good margin there. So Chrome Jumbo wins it over Leaf Metal. Second place, Alan Ginter, which is about a $400 box. Second place as well. Everybody's Chrome crazy. It's probably because we haven't done any Chrome at all tonight. So we'll get you some Chrome. There you go. You got your Chrome. And since you're Chrome crazy, we'll get you another box of it. So Chrome Jumbo and a Chrome Mega. Free spot in this break is on the line. We'll be giving that away here in a minute or 2 or 3. Just let me get this one set up. Random team break number 4. 2026 Chrome Jumbo round. the random teams. We got the MLB teams. I always have to choose a list of teams, and there's all different sports here. I always got to pick the right one. Yeah, Finest and Bowman Megas are crazy. Maybe I'll put that out there as a choice next round. Anyway, this one's going live right now, starting off at $1. Good luck, everybody. I only have one Bowman Jumbo Box left. Then I'm completely out. I might have to go and buy another case of these. Down to the final box. First one here, Patrick's going to take it at $40. It'll be the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland, Patrick. Once we do a couple of these teams, we'll start running off a free team here. Next one up. This one's going to go to David. David's got his White Sox at 42. Congrats, White Sox viewers looking for Murakami. Next one is now live. Colton says, what happens if I got nothing? Just wondering. If you don't get a single card at all, then you'll get a free hobby pack. Like if you don't even get a single base card. Jake says Bregman's up to 3 homers right now. I should be watching something else. This Pirates game is so boring. It's freaking 8-2. There's 2 outs in the 9th inning. I'll just put something else on right now. I haven't paid attention to this for like the last 5 innings. Sports Card Revival has our next one at 36, and it's going to be the Cardinals looking for the Weather Holt. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs right now. Let's see what other games we got available on the Fubo app. Maybe I should check this Cubs game, see if Bregman can get his 4th. A-team taking this one down. Thank you very much. I'm going to watch the Yankees and Mariners. Got the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's on. That's all of them. Go to the bottom of the 7th. 5-5. Got Kirker taking the next one. Thank you very much, Kirker. Let's see what we got for you. You are going to get the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live right now. Once we sell about 2 or 3 more teams, I'll do the freebie in this round. I'll run off a free team for you. You know who hates Wendy's more than anybody? My wife hates Wendy's with a undying passion. Like she hates it so bad. I know everybody else likes Wendy's. She hates it because I think we had it too much when she was pregnant with Jackson, and she had hyperemesis real bad. So she was like throwing up Wendy's every day. Here's Ryan taking this one. It'll be the Bucks. No, the Brewers. That's even better. Brewers. Pirates weren't bad either. Good luck looking for Miz. Next one's up for grabs right now. Hyperemesis is the worst. Next, First City's got this one. First City, thank you very much. Your team is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck. Here's the next one live right now, and here's a free team for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen. If you bought anything at any point at all tonight, you'll be able to enter in. If you haven't bought anything yet tonight, you can go grab one of those inexpensive pick your teams underneath the shop. You can go and grab. There's some spots out there for like $20 or so. You can get like Texas, for example, for $25 in one of those rounds. Devil's got this next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It's the Mariners. Good luck, Seattle. Next one's now live in the Chrome Jumbo with the Mega Box. Next one here is going to Mint Berry Crunch. Thank you very much. Jeremy loves the single show. We'll have to bring another one of those back at some point. Pirates off the board to Mint Berry. Good luck. Next one's live. Maybe next week. Maybe on like a Tuesday next week or something like that. Steve says, if you don't like your team, trades are allowed. Just let us know what teams you're looking for and what team you want to trade for. C. Smith, take our next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what you're going to get in the jumbo round. You've got the Phillies. Phillies off the board. They're yours. Good luck. Next one's now live. And that buyer's only item, which is a free team in this break. You got about 2.5 minutes left. See, wait, taking this one at $31. Thank you very much. And it's the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Next one's live. Randy Rosarena just caught a routine fly ball. I wonder if he's going to do his stupid pose. They cut away. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. There's the Rangers going off the board. Thank you very much. Good luck. Now the next one's live. I wonder how many cards he has of that pose. I almost want to go back and watch the Home Run Derby when he was. I don't know if he was he in the Home Run Derby? I just remember every time the camera showed him, he did the pose. It was like way overkill, where he like puts his fingers in his armpits like Mary Catherine Gallagher and folds his arms. Braves next off the board. Going to Pack. Good luck, Pack Swazzy. Next one's now live. Mystery Pack remembers that. It drove me so crazy. It was worse than the Eric Burns commercials, which they got rid of those Car Shield commercials. All the ones with the players like Eric Burns, and here in Pittsburgh we had like Brandon Lau and Nick York. They got rid of those. Now they still have them every now and again, but it's like Ice-T doing them. I don't think that they sampled those commercials in front of a focus group or anything, because I can't see how anyone liked any of those Car Shield commercials. The Marcelo Meyer one was the worst. I'd never seen that one. You must have to be in the Boston area. They probably had like specific market specific commercials. We got Seaweight taking the Rockies off the board. The Rockies have been hitting tonight. Next one's live. Yankees get a run. George Lombard coming home. Next one here, Triple G's got this one at $35. Thank you very much. I have looked away. Who won the free team? Dodgers off the board right there. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's now live. Jake wins the free team. All right, Jake. Let me see what teams we got. You ready to choose? Jake's ready. All right. I think last time you picked the Rockies. They're off the board now. So you have different choices. I just want to see what team comes out here before I give you some choices. Bad bounce there. Gives the Yankees another run. Ben Rice. That'll be a base hit. Seaweight has this one at 43. Thank you very much. You got the Astros. So the Stros will be yours. And now for Jake, you could choose one of these teams. I'm going to give you some choices here. You can take the Padres. You could take the Giants. You could take the Nationals, the Twins, the Marlins, the Guardians, or the D-backs. Any of those. I'd be willing to part with. Nats. Good choice. Nationals off the board. They're yours for free. Good luck. Next one's live right now. First City will trade the Nationals for the Rays. Spencer Jones just got hit by a pitch. It's falling apart for the Mariners here real quick. And Jake says, I will accept the Nats for the Rays. So we've got trades happening here. So Jake has the free team. And now he's going to get the Rays. You have the Nats. You traded them for the Rays. All right. I'll have to make sure I get this all straight. And so First City is going to have now the Nationals. We've got Triple G taking the Tigers next at 39. Thank you very much. Tigers are yours. Next one's live. Who does Oakland have in this? I'm finding anything. Oakland has Luis Morales, who's got autos everywhere now, seemingly. And then you're also looking for Nick Kurtz. But Morales is their rookie. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, second-year cards. And Kyle Raleigh always looks so sad, like he's about ready to cry anytime they zoom in on him. Kyle Raleigh's batting average this year is 159 with 12 home runs. And that's in 314 at-bats. That's a huge sample size. 159. Henry Davis, who everyone believes is the worst player this year, is hitting 176. Henry Davis has a higher OPS plus at 60 and a higher OPS and a higher slugging percentage than Cal Raleigh, the great Cal Raleigh, who had 60 home runs last year. That's wild. And Raleigh also signed a 6-year, $105 million contract. Mariners probably regretting that. Russell has the Giants. Good luck. Next one's live. I don't know how you get that bad. Like, looking at his stats from last year, 60 home runs, 125 RBIs, 948 OPS. His OPS this year is 564. Like, how do you drop like 400 points in on base plus slugging. His slugging percentage is under 300, and it's 299. That's insane. I don't understand how he got that bad. He's literally the worst player in all of baseball. The only one that would give him a run for his money is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Ke'Bryan Hayes, though, has been on the injured list. He's back now, doing nothing. Are you ready for Ke'Bryan Hayes stats? Are you ready for this? Ke'Bryan Hayes is hitting 138 this year. That's in 167 at-bats, which is a pretty substantial sample size. 167 at-bats, 138. His slugging percentage is 234. His on-base plus slugging is 16, which is like, I could get into 16 OPS. That means he's, 84% worse than an average major league player? What Jay's got the Red Sox. Next one's live right now. Ke'Bryan Hayes. I don't know. Man, good thing the Pirates traded him. I mean, we got Sammy Stifura for him, which we ended up flipping him for Luke Weaver. Just an awful player, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Now, he is a great fielder. But he's not going to be around much longer hitting like that. Low key, Brian Hayes. We've got Triple G taking the Padres off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live. There's only 9 teams left. I remember when Ke'Bryan Hayes first came up, I was pretty hyped on him. I was pretty pumped. The Pirates gave him, at the time, the biggest contract in Pirates history. Biggest extension ever, and then that eventually got eclipsed by Brian Reynolds, and now eclipsed again by Connor Griffin, but I think like $70 million or something like that. Yeah, he's Charlie Hayes' son. Remember Charlie Hayes, the old Philadelphia Phillies third baseman, and Colorado Rockies third baseman, and New York Yankees third baseman? Charlie Hayes got the last out of the, 1996 World Series? We have Grady taking this one. The Diamondbacks will be yours. Good luck. Next one's live. Not Willie Mays Hayes. That's a great baseball name, though. Willie Mays Hayes. Major League. Such a good movie. I should watch that with my wife sometime. Just do like a movie night. Watch a couple of these classic baseball movies. I like Major League 2 more than Major League 1, which is an unpopular opinion, but I saw Major League 2 before Major League 1, that's why. Got the Yankees off the board to see. Wait. Good luck. Next one's live, and there's only 7 teams left. Yankees have the bases loaded right now for Jazz Chisholm and a full count and 2 outs. Tough spot right here. Walked in to run, screamed the F word so loud that the center field camera could pick it up. And it's 8-5 now. Here's Watt J taking the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Next one's live right now. You see pitchers do that all the time. They'll scream the F word, but usually they have the presence of mind to cover their mouth with their gloves so you can't make it. So John Boy doesn't know. '61 is the best baseball movie. Mantle and Maris. Yeah, they were going neck and neck. They were kind of having their own baseball home run race for the record, and then Mantle got shut down, and Maris kept on going, broke the record. That was Mantle's probably. I think that might have been his second best season. Mantle's best season, if I remember, was 57. 1957 was his career year. Got the Marlins, the fish off the board. They're going to see Wait. Thank you very much. They've been hitting tonight all night long. So good luck with the fish. And there's 5 teams left now. Don't get started. Stay Awesome says the Twins released David Ortiz after 6 years before he went to Boston. So a lot of greats are defined by how they deal with adversity. I feel like David Ortiz, I don't know if he just needed a change of scenery or what it was. But yeah, I'm looking at his stats. He never hit more than 20 home runs with the Twins. And then he went to Boston, and then it was off to the races. 31, 41, 47, 54. And I feel like David Ortiz probably could have kept going. Look at his stats in his age 40 season. David Ortiz had an over 1,000 OPS in his final year and led the league in RBIs and led the league in doubles. And he retired. He probably could have played another. I mean, he retired at he was still in prime form. Wonder why he just didn't keep playing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he wanted to go back to the Dominican Republic and hang out with the family. Next one's live right now. Mets off the board. Thank you very much. He probably could have played with those stats. I think leading the league in doubles, RBI, slugging, and OPS probably buys you at least 2 more years in the big leagues. He probably could have fought to get to 600 home runs. He ended up with 541. He really didn't get going until age 27. That's when he really started to take off. Late bloomer, I guess. Either that or he found the juice, which a lot of people think that was a thing. We've got Milligan taking the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Only a couple teams left now. Next one's live. Steve says, now I want to know about Mariano Rivera and his final season. Now you want, not even have me wanting to look him up. Rivera's final season, 2.11 ERA. He could have kept. He was 43 years old and a 2.11 ERA in 64 innings, 44 saves.
The San Francisco Giants didn't get anything.
That's exactly what you need to do. Yeah, Rivera was 43 with a 2.11 ERA, and he just threw that cutter, and they couldn't hit it. He probably could have kept throwing that cutter for another 2, 3, 4 years. His career ERA was 2.21. He should have kept on going, and he could have saved 700 games. Got the Blue Jays going to Jay Fulton. Good luck. Next one's live right now.
Second one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'll add another 25 onto the list.
Yeah. I'm going to take a break for this one, mate.
All right.
And then I'll do the next
I'll
one.
tell Sophia if she wants this one. Any major leaguers from my hometown? Arnold Palmer, Mr. Rogers, are our most famous guys. Any card show plans? I saw there's a card show out in Cincinnati, but I don't know if I want to drive that far. It's the Dallas Card Show comes to Cincinnati. It's 250 tables. Guardians off the board. Good luck. A team has them. Next one, there's only 2 teams left. Now it's 1 team left. It's the Cincinnati Reds. 100% chance of the Reds, speaking of Cincinnati. Ross is going to the 599 table show. It's a pretty good size show. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm a little spoiled because the Pittsburgh show is now always like 500 or 600 tables. I always want the card shows to be that many. Especially if I'm going to travel. If I'm going to go far, like I don't want to go far for a couple hundred tables and risk half of them being Pokemon. Devil's going to get the Reds. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. White Plains to 600 tables. I'm going Saturday or Sunday or both. Nice. That's really nice. If you see a 52 Topps Maze there, let me know. Or a 52 Topps Jackie. Those are the cards that I'm after. Let me print this list out. We did have a couple trades that went down. I'm going to have to note those. I think it was 1 trade, actually. It was... We gave away a free team in this round. We gave away the Nationals, and then Jake traded the Nationals to First City. Right? For the Tampa Bay Rays. So Jake's got Tampa, and I think we're good. First City's got Washington. Let me print this list out. The jumbo round is coming up. And then we'll see where we're at with the pick your team stuff. The Under Wraps Bat is one spot away from going, so that'll probably go next. The Under Wraps Bat round. I'll put random team break number 5 in the poll. Team break number 5, you can choose some choices. 2026 Pristine we can bring back out. We can put 2026 Finest Hobby. Haven't done those in a little while. 18 picking up a spot getting the Orioles. That will be in the tribute round. Thank you very much. Chrome Platinum just lost that last one, so I'll put that back for you. 2026 Chrome and 25 Chrome Platinum hobby boxes. You can go with the 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo round, or we can go with a 2026 Bowman Hobby plus Mega round. Your choice. That'll probably be coming up after the Under Wraps Bats. Good luck, everybody. Ross says, I hate for the White Plains. Just it's $15 in tolls, 10 in parking, 15 in admission. They're getting you. Jeez. So it's costing you just to get there $40. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to look at the Philadelphia show in September. Maybe I'll go to that. Yeah, Uber would be probably cheaper, or public transportation. Kyle Raleigh has a single and 2 walks tonight. He's been on base 3 times. He's batting 8th. That's crazy. Kyle Raleigh's hitting 8th in the lineup after hitting 60 home runs last year. And a lot of people tell me I'm an idiot because I thought Aaron Judge should have won the MVP, which he ultimately did, but not by too much. Most home runs ever by a switch hitter, Kyle Raleigh. Cards are going every which way. Glad there's only 1 box of these in this. Got the Weather Holt Future Stars card. And he strikes out. Past the present insert right there for the Houston Astros. Garrett Cole X Factor. And there's everybody's favorite autograph, Warming Bernabel. That's a good card, TJ Rumfield. Rookie refractor for the Rockies. Text my wife real quick. She's been on a sorting rampage tonight. She sent me a TikTok. About she wants to go to a nursery and pick out some trees. Jumbo time. Big Money starts it off. We've got an autograph right off the bat. CJ Kayfis for the Guardians. And another Big Money. That's a great hit right there. Murakami, and it's going to be the Blue Rookie Wave Parallel. Going out to David. David with the luck tonight. Good card right there. Let's get that one top loaded up. Along with that's probably going to be worth more than CJ Kafis, the autograph in that pack. Under Out's Bats on deck. Here's the next one. Then we got Tribute as well. That's weird how like one card is upside down. Next one up. There's an Ohtani. $20 if you can hang on to win the MVP. If not, this guy's winning it, and that'll be worth $40. PCA for the Cubs going out to A-Team. So hang on to that A-Team. Hang on to all your PCAs, all your Ohtanis, all your Yordan Alvarez's, and maybe also your Camaneros. If he gets scorching hot, he could take that away from Yordi. I still think there's another one. So you're up to $60 of credit and a wild style right there. James Wood for the Nationals. That's a nice insert. And another Murakami. This time it's the Wave Refractor. That's the third Murakami in like 3 packs, I feel like. Yeah, he's been hitting. David Shee benefiting from that. Congrats. Next autograph will be coming up soon. We got another auto on the way. McCutcheon starts it off. There's McGonigal, and we've got a gold. Brett Beatty, number to 50 for the Mets. Get that one sleeved up. Next pack, Luis Ariz, Wave, and Corbin Burns. Jack Caglione. What's this TikTok you sent me? I don't know if I can watch it because I don't have TikTok.
100% off. Like they're clearing out a lot of the inventory to make way for the Christmas trees.
There's Murakami, and we've got our next autograph. It's going to be a Cubby. How about Cade Horton right there? Another hit for the Cubs. A-Team takes that on the ink strokes. Numbered to 150. So do you want to go tomorrow?
It's the 15th, Saturday.
Very nice. Congrats. Showtime in there as well. Like the ink strokes autographs. We've seen them a good bit. They made a lot of those. Must be a pretty big checklist there for the ink strokes cards. Cubs with multiple PCAs in this round, and now the ink strokes. Next one up. That was our second auto, so I don't know if we'll have another one. You're only supposed to get 2 per box. There's the Savage rookie. And got the Yamamoto in there. Next one up. Got some color. A blue out of 150 of somebody. It is going to be Bryson Stott for the Phillies on the Blue Wave. Refractor. Numbered to 150. Congrats on that one. Does Chrome give extra? Sometimes. We've seen it before. It's not common, but every now and again they might give you a bonus auto. Tyler Soderstrom starts our next one here. Paul Skeens 91 refractor. Ben Rice is a good one. Where would the Yankees be without him? He's helped hold it together without Judge. Yeah, they might not even be a 500 team without him. Take away his All his home runs. Chisholm. The Miz. First time seeing Miz in this break. Soto on the perspectives. And that will be a $40 card if he wins the MVP. That's a good card right there. The refractor of Shohei Ohtani. Now we're down to our last pack. Here it is. Ben Rice starts it off. Chase Burns rookies in there. Wave refractor of Jack Leiter and Jeff McNeil is going to be the last card of that round. Trent Grisham just went into the bullpen. Another home run for him. 2 home run night. This is becoming getting out of hand now for the Mariners. Random team break number 4 is in the books. CB says, my Mariners will not win another game this season. Put it down. Do you have any more Stadium Club? I do have Stadium Club. Yeah, I put that on the polls every now and again, but it hasn't taken off yet to claim a spot. We've got our next one coming up. It's the Bat Round. It comes with a Chrome Mega Box, and it also is coming with a blaster. Let me go grab that stuff. I'll pick out your blaster right now in your Mega Box. Let's get you another one of these 2022 boxes and the Mega Box. Of course, get that in there. Right here. I'll go grab the bat. That's the last of it, Sophia. Here's the Orioles. We'll start them off at 29 in this Bat Round. It's live right now. And just go grab the bat because that case is really big and bulky and it's out in the hallway. You're getting sick. Means I'm gonna get sick. How's the movie? Elsa, do your back to school shopping. You have $200 to get whatever clothes you want on Amazon. You just have to text me. Yeah, everybody. So spend your time doing that, 'cause if you don't order it now, all the good stuff will be gone. You won't get anything. Get a lot of stuff for $200. Got the bat. Here it is. Orioles are going to Mosho. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians. We'll drop them down to 15. And here's the bat. Next one up. You think the hobby is headed towards big bubble popping? Seems unsustainable. I don't know. A lot of people thought that in 2020, 2021. That was you should have seen how much. If you're just getting into the hobby recently in the past few years, you should have seen what box prices were in like 2019. Those were the good old days. It hasn't really been slowing down. A-team taking the Guardians. Good luck. Here's the Rockies next. We'll start them off at $11. I could see it slowing down a bit, but it does seem like high prices are here to stay. The problem is with singles, people are always trying to get the last sale. It's all based off comps, and it just continually hits all-time highs. You know, if there's a really nice card and it's sold for $5,000, then if someone else has it, they're going to want $5,000 for it, and they're not going to want to budge off of that. It'll just, I don't know. Rockies coming off the board next. Going to Adrian. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers down to just 29. Yeah, high-end boxes like National Treasures. Like I feel like even Flawless is around like 500, 500 or 600. Now Tops they can get there with like a finest box is 500, tier one's 500. The average box is $500 a piece now. Dynamic duels is 500. We've got the Tigers going to Patrick. It's a failed payment, Patrick. So if you're able to get it to go through, that would be awesome. It's the A's going next. We'll knock them down to 33. That one's live right now. Oakland A's going to lights out. Thank you very much. It's the Buccos next. We're going to drop it down to under 50. $45 will start them at. They're live right now. What I don't really get, and where I could see it, I don't know anything about basketball or football, but I see sometimes card show videos come up, and people are paying like freaking $200,000 for like a freaking low-numbered Kaboom or something like that. I'm like, what? You're going to pay the price of like a 52 Mantle PSA like 4 for a freaking Odell Beckham or whatever? Like, what even is that? I think that's ridiculous. Like, it's not even signed. It's just like a Kaboom or Downtown or whatever that's numbered. Those, I think basketball and football might be in for a rude awakening more so than baseball. You got the Pirates going off the board, going to First City. Nationals are going next, down to $25. They're live right now. Cooper Flag debut patch had a $1 million bounty on it and was pulled already. Just like the Paul Skeens, huh? Cooper Flag is their big basketball rookie. Patrick says, go ahead and redo the Tigers. I'm going to have to try to get a hold of my bank. All right, thanks for letting me know. So we've got the Tigers, which sold to Patrick, and we're going to do them right now for you. Pick your team round number 3. Just have to type it up here. All Tigers, and pick your team 3, the Under Wraps Bat Round with Chrome and the blaster box. I'll start it off at $1 for you. And it's going live right now. Good luck with the Tiger spot in this round. Sorry, Patrick, it happens.
Dad, I have a question. Can I shop on my iPad?
Do you have the Amazon app?
Yes.
Are you able to text me what you want, though?
I don't really know.
I don't think you can. You'll have to use Elsa's phone tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Or whenever she's done with it, yeah. We've got this one going to lights out. The Tigers are off the board, and now we are officially sold out. Thanks, everybody. Good luck to all of you in this round. It's the Under Wraps Bat Round. And our next round coming up, Tribute's only 5 spots away. If that doesn't go, we'll go to one of those pick your team rounds and give away a free team in it as well. All right, here we go. Let's start off with the blaster box here first. Right down there to the side of the table. How many have you done tonight so far? 3. That's your 3rd?
No, I can see.
Well, Libby's done 2. And there's
No, this is
1,
my third.
2, 3, 4. So yeah, that's your 3rd. All right, here's this blaster. Starting with this. Then we got the chrome. And then we've got the bat. Best rookie in this is Cal Raleigh, although he's the worst player in baseball now. So, got Craig Kimbrell and Tatis on the manufactured relic. Mookie Betts, that's a chrome. Jacob deGrom on the 87. Love that set, 87 tops. I went back and watched my 2018 national video, and I bought so much 87 tops for $10 a box. I think now they're like $80 a box. Flashiest feet insert right there. Nothing too crazy. We're going to the chrome box next, followed by the bat. What time are you roughly planning on going live on Saturday? I'm gonna try around. I'm gonna try, I think, noon or thereabouts, because the Pirates game, we'll have to leave here for the Buccos around like 5. So I'm thinking it might be an early show. Yeah, because it takes us over an hour to get to Pittsburgh. So if I go to the Pirates game, which is like a 6:40 game, 7 o'clock, we won't get back to like 11:30 probably. That's no time to start a stream. There we go. A light board, Luke Kershaw. I saw a Troy Melton light board on eBay today for $1,000, I think it was. And I was like, what? Maybe it wasn't that. It was really expensive. Maybe it was $100. But whatever it was, I was like, wow, those cards are worth a lot. Troy Melton. Somebody got the deal of the year. The Troy Melton red rookie auto out of 5 sold. We sold in our auction for like $200. Look at his stats. He's got a 1.46 ERA. It's crazy. Jack Caglione. It's an X-Fractor. And now it's bat time. Get that Luke Kershaw top loaded up. That's a nice hit from Minnesota. In this pick your team round number 3. I don't think I printed my list yet. We'll do that real quick. Yep, definitely forgot to print the list. Yankees win 10-5. I can't believe Buster Olney's still around. That guy's been around for decades now, it seems like. All right, we're ready to go. Print this list. Let's get in the bat. Good luck. And Colorado Grandpa take the bat home yesterday. There was an all-star bat yesterday. If you forget, all-star player. It was Riley Green of the Tigers last night. Was our bat. We'll see who we have this time. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. The bat. The PCA was insane. Yeah, David, she has that one. That was so nice. Numbered PCA bat. Let's see what our next one is. There's the bat. First look, 33-inch bat. Black Rawlings and baseball bat. Here it comes. Black handle. Got the wood grain label or barrel there, and it's the Hard Maple Pro. There's the autograph. Who knows it? This one is going to go out to. It's going to go to Patrick Haler. Patrick Haley's going to get this one. So Patrick, congratulations. You got the bat, and T-Med called it. It's Jordan Lawler. So Jordan Lawler is your bat. He was always a really top-notch rookie coming up. He had rookies, I believe, in 2024. Jordan Lawler getting the bat with the Diamondbacks, and he's been pretty good in a small sample size this year. He hit 316. And then maybe he got hurt or something because he hasn't played in the big leagues since June. But was hitting 316 at the time of his last appearance in the big leagues. He was always a top prospect. And he was at AAA this year as well, so for a little bit. I think he's hurt right now. That's 3 for you? We'll get the bat put away. Send off to Patrick Haley. And we'll move on to a random team break, it looks like. Coming up next. These bats are really, really nice. Even if it's Jordan Lawler, who's not the biggest name out there. Just a young player. Still really nice to have. Congrats to Patrick. Go ahead and write your name down. All right, let's take a look at the polls. For random team break number 5. It is Pristine winning this one slightly over Finest by just a notch. So Pristine is coming next. The brand new product. This is a great product. This is our 3rd box that we've done with it. And with this box, we'll go ahead and put a box of, we'll give you a Finest box with it. Since Finest was so close, we'll get you some Finest, we'll get you some Pristine, and we'll also be giving away a free spot in this one as well. So there is your break. 2026 Pristine just came out today. It is random team break number 5. It's 2026 Finest. Random team break number 5. We're all ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. Some really nice stuff in these boxes. First one is going to go live right now, starting off at 1 Buccarino. Good luck. Mystery Pack says, I've watched a few cases of this broken today. It's a good product. Yeah, with the 3 autos in there, the 3 encased autos. I love that. I don't have to worry about looking around for, one touches or anything. They're already all encased and everything. Big Daddy takes the first one down at $35, and this one Finest and Pristine. Thank you very much. First one up, we're going to be taking the A's off the board. Good luck with Oakland. Next one is now live. Yeah, I don't think we can have any missing autos. They fixed that. The autos all get their own packs. Patrick says the bat is a $200 bat on Fanatics. Yeah, it's not one of the big names. Still a nice one. First bat, congrats. Very nice. Yeah, getting those bats are pretty cool. They display nicely. That A-Team is going to have this one at 39. A-Team, thank you very much. You are going to get the Rockies. Rockies are off the board. They've been hitting all night. Next one's live. We've done 3 boxes of Pristine. We had 2 Rockies hits out of them. Blackman and Dollander. We've also had some really good stuff, too. Nothing against the Rockies. Tomorrow's got our next one. Tomorrow, thank you very much. We're giving away a free spot in this break soon. We've got the Brew Crew coming off the board, looking for the Miz. Good luck. Next one is now live. Dodgers versus Royals just started, says Jake. You might want to head on over there and check it out. See if I can even watch it. Is it on MLB Network? We got Jerry taking this next one. Thanks, Jerry. I have MLB TV, but all my devices are being used for streaming right now. Braves off the board to Jerry. Good luck with Atlanta. Here's your next one. It's live. No, I can't watch it. I can watch the Angels in Texas. We've got the O's coming next. Let's see if Mike Trout can hit his 50th home run against the Rangers. I think he's got 49 against them in his career. It's crazy. Good luck, Gav. Orioles are yours. Next one is up for grabs. A-Team with this next one. Thanks, A-Team. Got the Padres off the board. San Diego's gone. Next one is now live. Mike Trout's up. I can't believe the pops it straight up in the air on the infield. Mile high. Mosho's taking this. Next one up, we're going to have the Blue Jays off the board. All the big boy teams are still out there. Next one's live right now. Jay Inman has our next one. Thank you very much. Got the Royals off the board next. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one is now up for grabs. All right, just leave them blank. Like put in an empty thing. And A-Team is going to have the Mets. Thank you very much. And the prices have kind of collapsed here for Pristine. It's an $800 box and the finest box there. The break-even point for me on this break is $34.67 per spot. So I've got to raise it up the rest of the way. All the good teams are still there too. Sometimes when you start at $1, that kind of stuff happens. I don't know why people yell at you to bid higher. You just, if you want people to bid higher, just start it where you need to be. All right, $34.67 where I need to be. So we're going live right now with that price. With all the big teams there. All the big rookie teams still there. The only teams off the board, the Mets, Royals, Blue Jays, Padres, Orioles, Braves, Brewers. I guess the Brewers are the best teams on so far. Rockies and Athletics. This one's going to Dargan, taking the Buccos. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one's live right now. And I'll give you a free team here in this break. Colorado Grandpa is in the lead on this next one. Now Sean's in the lead. There's a free team running right now. If you bought anything at any point tonight, you can click in. Sean's going to take this one at $39. Thanks, Sean. Sean's got the Twins off the board. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. And we got Colorado Grandpa taking this next one. Thank you very much. 12 teams down. Dodgers are going to be yours. Good luck with LA. Next one is now live. Milligan's got the next one. Thanks, Milligan. You're going to have the Nationals. Good luck with Washington in the finest and pristine round. Next one's up for grabs. So I got the Red Sox out there, Cubbies are out there, White Sox are out there, Reds are still there, Tigers are still there, Yankees are still there, Phillies are there, Cardinals are there. Jeremy's got this one. Thanks, Jeremy. Steve says I'm fading. All right, thanks very much, Steve. Jeremy's got this one. Good luck, Jeremy. New York is yours. Three minutes left on that free team in this round. Sean's got this one. It's the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. They've been super hot this last month. Next one's live right now. Otani's 2 for 10 versus the Royals this series. Yeah, he's been cooling off a little bit. PCA's passed him up in OPS and slugging percentage. And OPS plus. Tracy with the White Sox looking for big money Murakami. Good luck. Next one's live right now. All right, I'm breaking out Stash or Pass. Here you go. That is free insurance. So if you end up rolling and getting the Marlins, you can throw them back. Or you can, whatever team. If you don't like the team you get, you can throw them back and take another spin. And you'll take whatever the second team is. The insurance right there for First City. It's going to be the Astros. Do you want to stash them or do you want to pass on them and take whatever comes out next? First, he says, you already know. Passing on them. All right, so here you go. Second spin. Let's see what's going to come out. It's not the Astros for you. Instead, it's going to be the Cardinals. So that worked out splendidly for you. I'll leave the stash or pass on the board for this one, too. Lou Ford fan has this one. Thanks, Lou Ford. Let's see what we got. You have the Diamondbacks. Do you want to stash them or pass on them? Arizona Diamondbacks. He's going to pass. He said probably going to bring up, I won't say the team name, but we'll see. Here you go. First City's offering a trade Cardinals for the Pirates. The Mariners, it works out for you there. Stash or pass, I'm leaving it. So if you end up with the Marlins, you'll have some protection against it. Your Marlins have hit in Pristine tonight. Big Daddy's got it. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Phillies. Do you want to stash them or pass on them? That's an interesting choice. Phillies have Justin Crawford. Keep them. All right. Stash or pass is live again. You can pass on the team if you don't like it the first time. And Jerry's going to win the freebie. Congratulations, Jerry. You're going to get a free team in this round. Let's do this one first, Jerry, and then we'll see what I can offer you up. With the big boy teams gone, I've got to hold back some of these teams for people. The Reds for a team. Do you want to stash them or pass on them? Stash them. Good choice. All right, now for Jerry, there's 10 teams left. I will offer you the following teams, Jerry. The Marlins, the Guardians, the Diamondbacks, the Astros, or, I know you like this team, the Giants. Any of those 5 sound good to you? Just pick which one you want, and I'll take them off. Taking the Giants. You got them. Giants are yours. All right, Stash or Pass is still live. Only 9 teams left. Here you go. Protection against the Marlins and the Astros here. They'll probably end up being the last 2 teams out. The teams that remain are the Diamondbacks. The Cubs are still there. Guardians are there. Tigers with McGonigal are still there. Astros, Angels, Marlins, Rays are still there, and the Rangers. And it's the Angels. So, Jay Inman, would you like to keep the Angels or throw them back for another spin? Gonna stash them. Good choice. Down to the final 8. Next one's live. The 8 teams that remain are the Diamondbacks. The Cubs are still there. Guardians, Tigers are still there. Astros, Marlins, Rays, and Rangers. If I was ranking the teams, I would probably say Tigers are number 1. Cubs are number 2. I'd probably say Rays would be my 3rd. You can stash or pass. That's me personally. I mean, you might like the D-backs to go after the Corbin Carrolls. Russell's got this one. Russell, here you go. You're going to have the Tigers. Probably know what you're going to do with that. Stash or pass. Stashing them. You got it. Next one's live. Cubby's still out there. Along with the Rays, Rangers. Still have the Guardians, Astros, Marlins, and Diamondbacks. So if you like any of those teams, if they're your team, you have an increased chance to get them with the stash or pass, where if you don't get the team you want on the first try, you get a second try. And it's the Cubs. Going to Thump and Matt. You want to stash them or pass them? He says S. That means stash. You got it. Next one's live. Stash or pass will stay. And there's only 6 teams left. Milligan's going to have this one. Thank you very much. The Guardians. Would you like to keep them, stash them, or pass on them for another spin? Good pass. All right, so we're going to throw the Guardians back. You're going to get another spin, and you'll get whatever team comes up here. Good luck. Here you go. Rolling the dice, and it's going to be the Marlins. Marlins have hit tonight, though. So the Marlins are gone. Good luck. 5 teams left. Stash or pass is still there. The final teams, we got the Rays, the Rangers, the Astros, the Guardians, and the Diamondbacks are the final teams that are remaining. So the Astro Pass is still there, so if you don't like the spin, you get a second spin. Dasher Pass is gone. And now it's PYT. Pick your team that you want. You can choose whatever team you want. I'll give them to you. It's live right now. So if you live in Arizona and you like the D-backs, you could take them. If you want the Rays and Caminero, you could take them. If you want the Rangers and Wyatt Langford and chase after Nolan Ryan or whatever, you could take them. If you like the Astros and Yordan Alvarez hunting, you can take them. If you like the Guardians, you could take them. Now, it's going to give you a team here, but I can give you a new one. So, you're not locked into the Diamondbacks. Just so you know. Is that 4 breaks for you now?
Yeah.
You doing another one too? My wife just dropped off a break, so I was putting it in the 5,000 count box. All right, so Brad, what do you want? You just joined to get in on it. Do you want to keep the Diamondbacks? Or would you like to swap them out for the Guardians, Astros, Rays, or Rangers? I can give you any one of those. You don't want the Diamondbacks. Okay, so I just need to know, do you want the Guardians, Astros, Rays, or Rangers? I got to have you pick, because otherwise, if you don't get a hit, I'll feel terrible. Texas Rangers, you got it. Let me go ahead and assign you that team right now. Texas Rangers are yours. So Brad, Texas, got it. All right, so there you go. You're locked in on the Rangers. There's 4 teams left now. Let's pick your team. You can choose which team you want. Arizona, Cleveland, Houston Astros for Yordy, or the Rays for Caminero. You can pick your team that you want to go with. And last chance on this one to choose your own team. All right, pick your team is gone. And we'll just go ahead and run a couple of these off here. Starting at $1. It's going live right now. Best of luck in this pristine round with Finest. First City has the Cardinals up for trade, looking for the Reds of the Pirates. J-Man says, every time I make a trade, the team I trade hits. Milligan has this one. Let's see what it's going to give you. You're going to have the Astros looking for Yordan Alvarez. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Only 3 teams left. Lou Ford fan has this one. Thanks very much. Lou Ford fan with this one. It's going to be the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live. He's offering the Guardians for the Twins if you're interested. The Rays and Caminero are still left, and the Arizona Diamondbacks and Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson are still out there. Those are the 2 teams that remain. Also, Nolan Arenado for the D-backs. Mosho's got this one. Thanks, Mosho. This one's yours. You're going to get yourself the Diamondbacks, and now the last team out, a 100% chance of the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Junior Camaneros. They're live right now. Best team in the American League East. Patrick says, with the Storms I have here right now, my bank is down. Dang. Hope everything's going to be all right. One runner just picked up a spot in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. And Colorado Grandpa has the Rays, so we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this one started up. Pristine. Last box of Pristine for the night. Random team break number 5. Gonna make one little change. I gave a free team away to Jerry, so I gotta give Jerry the Giants. And I think we're all ready. Get this list printed. All right, so we have the tribute is close. It's 3 spots away from going. I pinned it at the bottom of the screen. Then we have our final random team break of the night. It'll be number 6. I'll put some choices there. You can go with the 2026 Bowman Mega Round times 8. You can go with 2026 Immaculate. You can go with Jab's Choice, where I'll pick the boxes. You can go with 2015 Topps Update Hobby, or 2025 Platinum / 2026 Chrome Hobby. Those will be the choices for the final round. So let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. I'll start off. I also have a Throwback Thursday video spot that I'll sell for you if you're interested in this old Finest box right here from 2000. Get the whole box in a Throwback Thursday. I'll be putting that out there a little bit later. Blue Ford fan likes the Immaculate. That's 1 vote behind the leader right now. We'll see. How much? I'll be starting that box off at, I believe it's going to be starting at $225 for the whole box. Finest will get us started here. This is our only Finest box that we've done so far tonight. Let's see. Carson Benj on the mini diamond rookie card. Connor Griffin rookie. Big Money Murakami, Chase Burns. So many good rookies in Finest. They got the Caminero uncommon for the Rays. George Valera on the rare. Ohtani. Any Ohtani gets sleeved up here. Another Ohtani. And Hunter Barco's numbered to just 30 on the uncommon white. Mike Trout. That's a mini diamond. And an autograph right there for the Mets. It's a decent rookie. Jonna Tong. Numbered to 150 on the blue. That's a pretty nice one. Team color match right there. Numbered to 150. Can't go wrong when you get an autograph in a mega box. Nice Jack Caglione. A rare of Lawrence Butler. It's a great box. Mike Trout on the uncommon as well. And Bubba wraps that one up. There's always so many parallels with those. Always such a good box. Those Finest Megas. Get that autograph top loaded up. And we'll be going right into the Pristine, the main box here. Our last box of Pristine for tonight. It's an $800 box with 3 autographs. I guess it makes sense that it's $800 because Tribute is $1,000, and that also gives you 3 autos. Although it does give you also 3 relics. I could see Pristine maybe climbing to 900 because Pristine has a lot of numbered stuff in there too. More cards than Tribute. You'll see Tribute coming up possibly next round. It's getting pretty close. Pretty darn close to going. All right, now that I've got those all sleeved up, I can go ahead and get Pristine opened up for you. The encased autographs are their own special packs, so we'll do those last. Take them all out. And then we've got our 6 base packs, which have all the numbered stuff in there. We'll do those first. Looking for that Rushmore card, which is a really tough pull. Chase Burns starts. It's a rookie. Cal Raleigh Pristine. That's going to be numbered to purple /299. Good looking card right there on the Acuna Jr. for the Atlanta Braves. Get that one top loaded up. Poor Ronald Acuna Jr. just always hurt. His career's starting to, for me, starting to really draw some parallels to Mike Trout. At least Trout had many more healthy seasons before he started to break down. Tobinator, what's up? A-Team says, nice, and I wanted to trade too. Good thing that didn't work out. We got the Miz for the Brew Crew. We'll get that top loaded. Babe Ruth, painting the corners, parallel right there. Willie. Not too bad right there. Just painting the corners or every other pack. So we'll probably have 3 of those in this box. They're still good looking. I'll get them sleeved up, no matter who it is. Next one up. Shota starts it off. Their Zone Casey. Scooball, and look at this. We have an amped Shohei Ohtani from our Pristine box right there. Wow, does that ever look great? Look at this. There we go. 2026 Pristine amped Shohei Ohtani. This will go out to our Dodgers owner. That's what you want to find. Now, the only question is, how rare is this card? I'm sure some of you are probably already looking up the comps on eBay. I'll go ahead and at least tell you how rare it is here by doing a quick little search. All right, the Shohei Ohtani amped insert. These you can find at a rate of 1 in every 325 packs, which means you're probably going to have to buy over 100 boxes to find one of these, or kind of close to it. That's crazy. 1 in 325 packs. There's 20 cards in the set list. And this is going to be worth something. Man, what a hit. Shohei Ohtani. Let's see. This product just came out today, so there might not be a lot of data yet. There's one listed. Are you ready for this? $2,244 is what they're asking for. How about that, Dodgers? If you can get $2,000 for that, you just you got it made in the shade, man. That's freaking amazing. Let me get a one touch for this $2,000 potential card. You better believe we're one touching it up. Super rare case hit. Wow. Sell now. Yeah, you could turn that in. That $2,200, you could turn that into a Hank Aaron rookie card in a PSA 1, or Roberto Clemente rookie card in like a PSA 2. And man, what a hit. Who's got the Dodgers? We got to go ahead and give you a shout out. Colorado Grandpa? Again? It's their second break ever. They were a rookie last night, and they ended up taking home the bat. And now they get a potential $2,000 card, Colorado Grandpa. Having all the luck in these breaks. Congratulations.
Hey, Dad. I went $3 over budget, so subtract $3.
How much?
$3.
3 or 30?
30.
Okay.
Yeah, I finished. Is there any upcoming rounds soon?
This one right here.
Go ahead.
Is it? Do you want the next one, Sophia?
Sorry. Oh, sorry, Sophia. I'm sorry.
Oh boy, Shohei. Colorado Grandpa's hit a $2,000 card. Parker Messick rookie, he's a good one. We got O'Neal Cruz, Koufax, and numbered Randy, numbered to 150. Two packs left before the hits. You're welcome, Colorado Grandpa. That's a really nice one right there. Pristine Wilderness again. Acuna, Cole Young, numbered to 99. Colby Thomas and Vladdy. One more pack. I like to sleeve these as we go. Here we go. Carlos Correa starts it off. There's Cags. Rookie, another Ohtani. Get that one top load up. That one's probably like, honestly, it might be a $100 card on that Ohtani Wilderness card. Kyle Tucker, Wizenhunt, Aqua, Carson Benj, and Ozzy Albies in there. Lots of stuff needing sleeved up with these pristine boxes. And now that takes us to the hit packs. We're not even into the hit packs yet. Just the base packs giving us a $2,000 card. Let's see what these hit packs have in store. Wouldn't it be nice to find another massive hit in here? Well, let's see. Here's our first one. We got tribute coming up pretty soon. First one here, it's going to be, wow, Hideki Matsui, and they've got him on the right team. We've pulled a couple of his cards recently. They had him on the freaking A's for whatever reason. Number to 99. Going to the Yankees owner. Congratulations, New York. This one will be for Jeremy. Nice hit right there, Jeremy. Next one up. The Spotless Mitsui. Tatsuya Mai. How about the Houston Astros? A team nobody wanted. Everybody kept passing on them, trying to stay away from them. Milligan ended up with them, and Milligan's going to get the Tatsuya Mai number to 99. Isn't that something? The team that nobody ever wants ends up with all the hits. Here's our last card of the break. Jack Caglione RPA rookie patch auto. What a nice box. Numbered to 75 for Kansas City. This one's going to Jay Inman. Wow, so we probably have about $3,000 in value from this box. Great box right there. Congratulations, everybody that participated.
Jeez, it's nice that they come like top.
I know, they're all ready to go.
Yeah.
And that round's in the books. We've got 2 rounds left. We've got Tribute and one final random team break. Let's do the final random team break. The Tribute needs 3 more spots to go. So you guys have picked Jab's Choice. Oh, and you missed out on Immaculate by 1 vote. That was close. I love Immaculate. It's such a nice high-end Panini product. But you're asking me to choose. So, I'll get you your Immaculate. I'll get you a box of 2023 Bowman, which is a fantastic set. And because I like giving everybody a lot of autos, and because we've had such good luck with this product, I've got Leaf Metal, 9 autographs in there. We hit autographs last break on, last night. Shaquille O'Neal, Hall of Fame auto, inscribed 4-time NBA champ. Ozzie Smith, Mariano Rivera, 1 of 1. Dennis Eckersley, 1 of 1. These are all autographs, too. Connor Griffin, I think, came out on Sunday. We had a triple Hall of Fame relic of Glavin, Smoltz, and Greg Maddux. So I want to put another one of those in. I got Immaculate for you as well. So we'll do that one. That's our break. A nice higher end autograph filled break right there. There's going to be like at least, I want to say 12 autos in there, maybe more. So good luck, everybody. This is our final random team break of the night, and we'll be giving a spot away in this round two. 2026 Immaculate plus 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo with 9 autos in it. Final random team break of the night, random team break number 6. Then we'll do the 2 pick your team rounds. I'll be wrapping things up around midnight. All right, we are all ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. Final random team break of the night. First one is going live right now. A-Team is taking this first one at $44. Thank you very much. Here we go. Immaculate and Leaf Metal. Buccos will be the first team off the board, looking for Connor Griffins. Good luck. Next one is now live. Psalms will take this one down to 38. Psalms, thank you very much. Mystery Pack says there's crazy stuff in Immaculate this year. I think this is the last Immaculate box I have, too. D-backs off the board next. Good luck. Next one is now live. Actually, no, there's one more. Yeah, I picked one up at the card shop when I bought a tribute box. It's always nice to have some Immaculate in the old hopper ready to go. A-Team has this one. Thanks, A-Team. Let's see what we have for you next. It's going to be the Nats. Good luck with Washington. Look for Eli Willits. Next one's live. The non-baseball spot will sell separately at the end. Mr. Pack says there's a Ken Griffey Jr. cleat card as a possible pull. We've got Jerry taking this one down. Lou Ford fans, do you want like the tin? Is that what you're hoping to get? Like the empty tin? Yeah, does anybody else want it? If nobody else wants it, I'll just give it to you, Lou Ford fan. But if there's other people that want it, then we got Jerry taking the Giants. There's your team. Good luck with San Fran. Next one's now live. Let's have to look around for a big enough bubble mailer to put the stuff in. The lowest serial numbered card in Immaculate is the 75. Or the highest, yeah. Kirker's got the Rays off the board next. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Next one is now live. We've got 6-2 Nevin with the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. The Goonies fan taking the Brewers off the board next. The Brew Crew. Next one's up for grabs. Psalms has this one.
I can't see that.
Okay.
Also bought the squishy. It's my favorite. You want to feel it? It's like
Oh,
my
yeah, I saw
favorite
this.
spot.
Cubs off the board going to Psalms. Good luck with the Cubbies.
It's like made out of sand.
Yeah, she showed it to me when I was talking to her.
Yeah.
Travis with this next one. Thanks, Travis. You got the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's up for grabs right now. We've got Sean taking this one. Thanks, Sean. You're going to get yourself the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's up for grabs. Mo Show with the next one. It's the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's now live. Has anyone seen the new Leaf Seasons in the Sun? It's so cool. I was looking at those boxes. We have to grab some. OC Gage taking that one down. Next one's live right now. Let me see if I can find any of those. I think I saw them blow out cards when I was buying the new stuff, Pristine, yesterday. We got Lou Ford fan taking the Blue Jays off the board. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. Devil taking the next one. It's the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one is now live. We've got Devil taking this one at $41. Thank you very much. Let's see what the next team is. Next team out, the Padres are off the board. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live. Half the teams are gone. And Lou Ford fan says there is a trade. What was it? Was it Blue Jays and Twins? make a note of it. Toronto for Minnesota. Get that trade done when I copy and paste all the teams in. Devils got the next one. That's the Yanks. Good luck with New York. Next one's up for grabs. We got Mosho taking this next one. Thanks, Mosho. It's the Mariners going off the board. Patrick says, I would have so loved to have bought into this break, but I can't right now. Yeah, his bank has got him locked out for the time being. Good luck with Seattle. Yeah, this will be a nice one with all the autographs. We got Devil taking this next one. It's going to be the Rockies. Colorado is yours. Next one is now live. Ohtani hit a homer, says White Sox Tom. Trying to stay neck and neck with PCA. There's the Royals going to the Goonies fan. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It'll be interesting to see if PCA fades down the stretch like he did last year. Mike Trout's up in the Angels game. That's what I've got on. He just fouled one off his foot. His back foot. Jeez. No protection on that one. Travis is going to have this one. Travis has the O's. Baltimore is going to be yours. Good luck. Travis likes the O's, so that works out. 10 teams left. Mike Trout, line drive single right up the middle. And he's got an RBI. Crappy last place Angels, man. That's got to be tough. We've got tomorrow grabbing the Astros. Good luck with Houston. 9 teams remain, including the Cardinals and Dodgers, Tigers and Reds and White Sox and Braves. And some of these teams are awesome with this combination of boxes. Really only one pitfall there. It's the Marlins. Really good list of teams remaining of these 9. L. Running says, first time doing a break. Very nice. We're rooting for you. You got the Cubs and the Megas. That's a great team to buy because of Pete Crow Armstrong. If he wins the MVP, every base card will be worth $20. Every refractor will be worth $40. Good pickup. You got Mas Grande taking this next one. You got LA. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's live right now. We got Victor taking this one. Victor, thank you very much. You are going to get the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's now live. We got Lou Ford fan with the win. Thanks, Lou Ford. And for our next one, it's going to be the White Sox. Not too shabby. Good luck with the Sox. Only 6 teams remain now. He's got his favorite team, yeah, the division rival White Sox. Watch him get a Frank Thomas auto out of the Leaf metal box. Could happen. He says they're available. Next up, Marlins off the board. Thank you very much. Only 5 teams left now. Here comes the next one that's live. And they're the Braves, the Tigers, the Mets, the Phillies, and the Cardinals. Those are all good teams in Immaculate and Leaf Metal. So, good luck. Tigers off the board. The Lou Ford fan. Great price on the Tigers here. Next one's live. I'll sell off the autograph spot separately. Man, did Lori hit big with the autograph spot, non-baseball autograph spot last night. Shaquille O'Neal, and she also, I think, had 2 other cards, 2 other autos. Lou's getting the whole AL Central here. David's got this one at 44. Thanks, David. First purchase. Good luck. Let's see what team it's going to give you. And you got the Cardinals. That's a good get. They got a lot of nice players in Immaculate. Good luck, David. Next, and if you don't like the Cardinals, you can trade them. We allow trades before we start opening the boxes. Next one's live. Only 3 teams left, and they are the Braves, the Mets, and the Phillies. Patrick says, for the non-baseball autos, I feel like you should set that starting off at 150. If it goes to 150, it can go to 150, but I'll start it off at $1. We've got the Phillies going to Travis. Good luck. Next one. 2 teams left, Braves and Mets. Yeah, the non-baseball auto is a good one because of those Basketball Hall of Famers that they put in there. A couple actors, and then the top guys that haven't been drafted yet. Patrick says I traded tonight and I lost. Yeah, the one of the spots you traded ended up getting an autograph there, the Giant spot, right? You win some, you lose some. Braves off the board, going to Devil. Good luck. And now the last team out, you have a 100% chance of the Mets, and they are live right now. Devil's going to have this one. Thank you very much, Devil. You're going to get that last team there, the Mets. And now at the bottom of your screen, we have all of the non-baseball player autos, so all the NBA players, if there's any, or actors, or any player that hasn't been drafted yet. And it's live right now at the bottom of your screen for $1. Any of the pop icon autos or any of that stuff would go there. Then I'll print our list and we'll be ready to start. Devil's going to have that one. Thank you very much. We did have a trade that went down Toronto and Minnesota. So the Twins are for Sean. He gave them up, and he's going to go to Toronto. And Lou Ford fan is going to get his Twins. So go ahead and put Lou Ford's name on that. We'll be ready to start this one. Non-baseball spot going to Devil. Just about ready to start opening these boxes. Alrighty. Start off with that Bowman box, and then we'll do probably the jumbo box of metal, and then wrap it up with the Immaculate. Alrighty, here we go. Blaster box to start us off. Spotlight Josh Young right there. That used to be a big card. Drew Jones. Completely faded away. Jackson Holiday prospect card. Justin Henry Malloy is the green Lunar Glow. Chase DeLauder and Jefferson Rojas. Not too much there. Leaf Metal coming up next. Here we go. A lot of autos in here. 9 autos, and there's also 9 numbered cards as well. And everything's numbered to 10 or less, I believe. We've had some really good autos come out of these. The best auto is usually the very back card. I'll try not to show who that is, although sometimes it's tough. White Sox Tom has the eagle eye. Sometimes can spot it. All right, there we go. We've got Cam and Eddie to start it off. It is a Sparkle. It's numbered to 10. Cam and Eddie. I don't think there's any relation to Ken Caminiti, the former MVP from like 1997. That's going to the Atlanta Braves. I'm going to have to write for our sorters every affiliation on here. Liam Doyle, St. Louis Cardinals, coming up next. It's going to be numbered to 6. I have 9 numbered cards and then 9 autographs. Up next, Eli Willits, number 1 overall draft pick. And that one's numbered to 6. So Eli Willits to Washington. Like the 1950 design on this. Then we've got Kate Anderson. It's the Green Crackle. Green Atomic. And this one is it's a 1 of 1 right there for the Seattle Mariners. 1 of 1. Tell her to get off the couch.
All right.
Seattle Mariners, 1 of 1 right there. Brady Ebel of the Brew Crew coming up next, numbered to 10. Milwaukee Brewers. Next one up, Trey Savage of the Blue Jays, numbered to 5. Toronto has that one. Now we're going to get Alejandro Rosario. You got to look him up. It's numbered to 8. I know Merrick Houston is with the Twins. Alejandro Rosario. He's Texas. No, wait. He is not Texas. That's a different Alejandro Rosario that's already retired. This guy is undrafted, it looks like. Well, maybe not. That is a batter. This is a pitcher. Okay, he is Texas. Drafted in the 5th round, Alejandro Rosario, in the 2023 draft. And he's a top 100 prospect. I just saw he hadn't played in a little while. He must be hurt. So Texas gets that one. And then Lou Ford fan is going to get this next one. It is Merrick Houston. He was their first overall draft pick for the Minnesota Twins, number to 5. All right, now we get into the autograph section, and they will get better as we go down the stack. We've got Cade Obermueller starting things off. He's Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies pitcher. I'm going to get a cover card here. Just a random Jordan Zimmerman can do the trick. Phillies get the first one. I'll be top loading all of these and writing the team affiliation on them for my sorter. My wife is sorting this round, it looks like. Next one up, we've got Briggs McKenzie. I got to cheat and look up Briggs McKenzie. Atlanta Braves. He was a 4th round pick. Briggs McKenzie for the Braves. So Braves take that one. It's numbered to 8. Atlanta with that one. Next, Caleb Bonemer. I think he's the White Sox, but I'll double check. Caleb Bonemer is the White Sox. This one is going to be the Shimmer Purple, numbered to 7. Chicago White Sox. Congratulations. Nothing crazy yet, but remember the bottom of the autos is where all the good stuff is. They literally stack them like this on purpose, I feel like. After that, we've got Luis Pena of the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers take this one. It's numbered to 7 on the Shimmer. After this, we've got Moises Chase, Metal X. It's a cool card right there. It's numbered, it's a 1 of 1. Moises Chase, 1 of 1. taking a look at his baseball reference page, which is now going slow. He's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies taking him. And he is he's the 101st prospect in all of baseball. So a pretty good prospect there. 3.24 ERA AA this year. Phillies with the 1 of 1. Congrats. Cool card right there. Metal X. After that, we should be getting to the good stuff here pretty soon. Malcolm Moore, next one up. It is numbered 210. We're just into all the autographs now, Sophia. It's going to be like 7 more cards or so. Malcolm Moore, by the way, Texas Rangers first-round pick in 2024. Texas gets that one. Where's the big boy auto in here? We're almost down to the end of the box. We've got Dax Whitney next, numbered 210. No Hall of Fame autos yet. All the Hall of Fame autos were in that last box. I think we had like 4 of them in that last box, including a Rivera 1 of 1. Dax Whitney goes to the non-baseball card spot, or the non-drafted spot. He's at Oregon State right now, so he hasn't been drafted yet. So we've got Devil taking that one. So, Devil, congratulations. You get at least something there. All right. I think there's 2 autographs left. We have Cade Anderson Stainless. Really nice. Wow, it's a 1 of 1 Cade Anderson. So, that's a great hit for the Seattle Mariners. He was the 3rd overall pick in the entire draft in 2025. And a 1 of 1 Cade Anderson will be a pretty nice one. So congrats on that. Last card. And then we do the Immaculate box. Here it is. Basketball player Allen Iverson. Sophia, have you heard of him? No. He is a Hall of Famer. It goes out to Devil. They're putting a random basketball card in some of these boxes, and it is going to be numbered to 55. So that one goes to Devil. There's a non-baseball card spot in the Sophia. He had one other one, and he gets this one too. All right, Immaculate time. There's only 6 cards in here, but 5 of them are hits. So congratulations on the Allen Iverson. We had Shaquille O'Neal also. Kind of crazy how they must really have a lot of basketball strings to pull. They can randomly drop these massive names in there. Here's the Immaculate box. It's going to be sealed a couple times on the bottom. All right, here we go. We got a base card leading things off. It's Bubba Chandler of the Buccos. Looks like no booklet in there. So Bubba Chandler, numbered to 25, will be our first hit. Then we get an autograph, or not an auto, a relic of Travis Bazzana to 99 for Cleveland. Hall of Fame relic here. I'm going to use a cover card of this random one. Lou Brock, that's a nice hit for the Cardinals. So congratulations to St. Louis. Hall of Famer Lou Brock. It is going to be numbered right there. That's David's first ever break, and he gets a Lou Brock game-used bat, numbered to 49. It's pretty good stuff right there for you. Congrats on that one. Let's see what else we got coming up. Noah Schultz is in the on-deck circle here. Noah Schultz, the White Sox youngster, numbered to 49. Immaculate signature card right there. Congrats to the White Sox. Taking that one home. Next one up. We have Fred Lynn to 25. Going to the Red Sox. Good player right there. Not a Hall of Famer. Number 12 out of 25, but a very good player. That one's going to 6-2 Nevin. And the final card of this round, Franklin Arias, also of the Boston Red Sox. Rookie, or I guess prospect, patch auto. So both of those cards going to 6-2 Nevin with some good luck with the immaculate box. He takes them both home. And that round is officially in the books. So congratulations to those of you that got hits, and thanks to those of you that participated. We're going to wrap things up here with 2 pick your team rounds, where you choose the team that you want. And it's with the $1,000 tribute box coming up next. We got this, and then we got a chrome round, and then that's it. So we have a few teams left here. It also comes with a blaster box, which I'll grab a blaster for you. But first, here's the Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $11. Put a blaster in there for you. Get some extra cards in those team bags. 2022 blaster. That's the last of them. It's like 6 cards there. You good? Jake's going to have the D-backs. Thank you very much. 10 teams left. Here's all the Tigers. I'll knock them down to 49, looking for McGonagalls. And, of course, looking for Riley Greens, Tarek Skewballs, Kerry Carpenters, Spencer Torkelsons, etc. with the Tigers. And also their players from the past. Maybe some Al Kalines. No takers on the Tigers. I got the Astros here for half price. They're next. Patrick wants that. Yeah, I can't sell them for less than that. I'll just keep them. Are you able to get access to your PayPal account, Patrick? Because I'll allow you to buy them that way, and I'll just put them into your stack if you wanted to. We've got the Houston Astros going to A-team. Thank you very much. Marlins, they've been hitting all night. They're down to 11 in a $1,000 box. 1% of the cost of the box. $8.99 plus tax. This is the one I picked up at the card shop, so I ended up paying probably like $9.44. But they're $1,000 on blowout. Tribute box. All right, Patrick. Yeah, if they don't sell, if nobody wants them, I'll go ahead and put it on credit for you. Here's the Buccos coming next, knocking them down to $65. That's $35 off the Bucco spot. Travis just grabbed the Cardinals in this round, looking for McGonagall. Thanks, man. You got Victor taking the Buccos. Thank you very much. Next up, the Blue Jays. I'm going to knock them down to $25 and start them down there. The bat, you know what? I don't do anything with the signatures. It's automatic from Whatnot. Like, they have triggers that will automatically make it get signed for if it's over a certain value. And they just determine it based off of how many things you bought. Like, if you spend a certain amount, it'll trigger a signature. No takers on the Blue Jays, even at 25. I'll just keep them then. Here's the Mets going next. EO just grabbed the Yankees. Good luck. We'll start the Mets at 25. Tigers picked up by EO. Good luck with Detroit. Yankees picked up by EO. Good luck with the Yanks, man. Mets are off the board. 2 teams left. Here's the Brew Crew looking for the Miz. I'll start them off at $55. Also looking for Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Jackson Chorio. But the big centerpiece with them is Mizorowski. Devil's going to get them. And here's your last chance at the Blue Jays, or I'll just hang on to them. Thank you very much. They're off the board. Blue Jays. I'll go 27 on them, or I'll just keep them. You Savage and Okamoto are your targets. And maybe Vladdy, Joe Carter, stuff like that. And Sean's going to get them. Thanks, Sean. We're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. I'll go ahead and print the list out, and then we got one final round for you tonight. It's going to be the Chrome Mega Box round. Coming up next. Let me just get this list printed. Pick your team round number 2. And we'll get started with this in a second. I gotta go make sure that my daughters are not trying to get one over on me. They're still up. I gotta send them to bed. Last round is pinned. It's the Mega Chrome round. Did you shower yet? Yeah. Okay, time to go to bed. You done with your shopping? All right, let's get it. I just sent them off to bed. I'll go tuck them in after we break this. It sometimes takes them a little bit to settle in. All righty. The blaster box just gives us some more cards to get in those team bags. An old 2022. It's our random box of the night. How's your queen doing tonight? She's doing well. She's still up. She's sorting that last round. I think she's done 5 rounds tonight. If she does this one, she'll do 6. All right, here we go.
The Rockies didn't have a team.
Okay. Daughter just dropped off some of the random team break number 5 that she sorted.
And then I think the Red Sox didn't have a team.
All right.
Alright, I think I did 3 rounds today.
25 down to 37.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night, I love
Thanks.
you.
I love you.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Jorge Alfaro. We've got Ronald Acuna Jr. Not too much in the blaster box here. I hate how they flip them every which way. It's super annoying. We haven't seen Wander Franco yet, thank goodness. There's a red, at least. Yu Darvish. We numbered to, what, $2.99? $1.99, I think. Yep, $1.99 on the Darvish. Jazz Chisholm right there, and there's your hit. It's a Tatis, manufactured patches. Were a thing still back then. The main box is that tribute box, and that's coming up right now. How's your daughter's car fund doing? Her car fund is at $237, and she's gonna need to get that up there. She's got about 11 months before she's 16. All right, so let's see here. These are definitely the autos, and then there's probably going to be a relic auto in here because there's 4 thicker packs. Let's do it. Bobby Witt starts it off. we've got on the backside Jimmy Fox for the A's, and Manny Machado is hit number 1, numbered to 199. So Machado starts it off for the Padres. Congrats on that one. Get all these sleeved up, every one of them. Even the base cards in tribute are nice. There's Mike Trout again. He's 1 for 2. Jack Caglione, rookie, starts it off. We've got Willie Mays. And there's your Corbin Carroll autograph. A patch auto of Corbin Carroll going out to Jake Will and the Diamondbacks. There you go. That's what I mentioned. Chasing after the Corbin Carroll auto, and you got it. Very nice. Congrats on that. Not too shabby right there. Numbered to just 25. That's the second Corbin Carroll in as many nights. Peyton Tolley starts the next one off. This will be the relic. The Tigers and EO come through. It's a duel, and that's a great one. Look at that. Scherzer and Verlander. That'll be worth getting in the Hall of Fame. Numbered to just 5. Whoa. There's Devers to 150. That's pretty crazy, EO. Numbered to 5. Scherzer and Verlander. That's crazy. That'll be worth some money. Hang on to that one, especially when they both go into the Hall of Fame. Super low numbered. Gunnar Henderson. We've got Christian Yelich on the quad and Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Wrapping that one up. Patrick said, "How's my queen doing?"
Doing good.
She said she's doing good. Did you want to do that one too, or no?
Is that it?
That and then these.
Okay.
All right. Autographs should be coming up. We got Corbin Carroll already. There's Kyle Schwarber. Tarek Skubal numbered to 50 for EO. And Dylan Cruz numbered to 199 on the relic. What's up with that? Looks like they're going to short us an autograph here, doesn't it? We have Scherzer, 1. Machado, 2. Yelich, 3. Cruz, 4. That's 4 relics. You're only supposed to get 3. They're going to short us an autograph. I guess they figure this is probably going to be the most valuable card of the box. It's going to be worth more than most of the autos, but don't say 3 autos if you don't mean it. I'm going to top load up that Tarek Skubal and Verlander right now. I'm going to put them both in the same top loader because I got these super thick top loaders I need to use up. I'm getting low on the other ones. In there nicely. All right, last pack of this round. James Wood, and what do we have here? Wow! Honus Wagner printing plate 1 of 1. Maybe that's why they shorted us an autograph. A 1 of 1 printing plate for the Bucks of Honus Wagner. There we go. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Honus Wagner. Everybody knows that name if you know baseball cards. He's got the most valuable baseball card ever. Victor Lopp taking that one. Victor, congratulations. And the autograph is old lefty Steve Carlton. So really nice. The box wasn't that bad at all. Corbin Carroll to 25. Steve Carlton to 75. A 1 of 1. And a Scherzer and Verlander dual thick relic to 5. I mean, what are we missing here? Maybe like an autograph of Ryan Zimmerman or somebody like that we probably wouldn't have cared too much about anyway. So overall, wasn't a bad box at all. That's a good box. The Honus Wagner in there. 1 of 1. I bought this at a card store in Harrisburg, PA. So fitting we get a 1 of 1 of a Pennsylvania icon. Let me finish sleeving these up. And top loading this one. So those were our hits, the big hits right there. Corbin Carroll.
Dad,
Yeah.
I have a question.
What is your question?
How will I sleep without a blanket?
How are we gonna clean our face? That's what I was gonna ask you. Like,
You can sleep on the couch. I'm too tired to deal with that today.
Put a blanket on the couch, though.
I don't know what blanket.
Here are the rest of them, Sophia. These are thick, so make sure they don't slide out. Just finished it up. These are all the hits. This 101, that's the Pirates, Honus Wagner. You probably know that. You ever hear that name?
No.
You ever heard Honus Wagner? He's one of our most famous Hall of Famers from like 1900. And here's the list. All right, final round of the night. It's Chrome time. Let's pull it out. Chrome Mega time. There's some teams left. If you'd like to go after them, we'll get them sold. Here's the Braves. We'll start them off at 25. Good luck. Bravo's up for grabs right now in this Chrome round. Jeremy's been waiting all night for this one. Yep, we're getting it started here a little bit before midnight. We'll be wrapping things up right around midnight, maybe a little after. That Pirates, that was a nice plate. The Honus Wagner printing plate. Next up, we've got the Astros. I'll start them off at $40. You get 1 Yordan Alvarez X-Factor will pay for your spot. I won't go under 40 because I'll just keep it at that price and hope I get lucky and get maybe 2 X-Factors of Yordis and maybe a refractor and a base card. It's a nice value spot there for the MVP buybacks. Curtis is going to have them. You just need 1 X-Factor to pay for your spot. Good luck, man. Next up, Angels looking for Trouts. I'll knock them down into the teens. $18 for the Angels. They're live next. And Donald is going to have that one. Thanks, Donald. Angels are yours. Here's the Fish. The Marlins down to $11. They're live right now. There's only going to be 11 teams left. If the Phillies don't sell, says Patrick, I'll take that. Okay. I'm going to offer them up here, but we'll see. We've got the Twins. We'll start them off at $12. They're live right now. Miami is sold. Thank you very much. Yeah, Patrick, do I have your right email address? Is it for PayPal? Does your PayPal have 1987 in it or not? I don't know if I remember that answer. Got M. Jackson taking that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Yankees. Knocking them down to under $50. That's $30 off. Okay, so I sent it to a different Patrick Haley then because I think you sent me an email and said your PayPal is like Patrick Haley at Gmail, so didn't have the 1987. It says some random Patrick Haley's like, who the heck is this Jabs guy that's sending me this? I'll have to cancel that right now. But at least copy the information that I sent to him. Got Donald taking no problem. Donald's got the Yankees. Next we've got the A's. Knock them down to $22 and start them there. Yeah, it says boxes. So the description is boxes of museum collection, Chrome hobby, and under wraps baseball to be opened in a YouTube for-profit challenge video. Is that right? That's what I had to this other Patrick Healy. We've got Jason taking the A's. Good luck. Here's the Padres down to $14. I'll probably do it. I don't know where it fits in, but it will definitely go within the next week. Tomorrow I've got the finest box. Friday is going to probably be Pristine. If anybody wants it, I've got Pristine Face Off Friday with a box from last year versus this year. I've also got new release tomorrow, I think. Or not tomorrow, Friday, of the Chrome boxes. Are the Cardinals taken? They're not. They're coming next. Donald has the Padres. Here's the Cardinals for you. I'll start them off at $39. That's $20 off. Looking for Weatherholtz. Sounds good, Patrick. Yeah, it'll be coming up sometime within the next week. We'll see where it fits in based off of the new releases. Sometimes just creep up on me. I've also got the Logo Factor boxes coming. That might be, I don't know, that might be Saturday. J.K. Michael has the Cardinals. Good luck. Here's the Nationals. Those are going to be down to $14 for the National spot. Yeah, you're going to get everything you see in the video, too. So it's going to be like, here's Patrick's boxes. We're going to open them up. And as we go, I'm going to be looking up the cards and see if you can turn a profit from them. And then all the cards get shipped to you, too. So you kind of know, like, if you're going to sell these on eBay or whatever, this is what you've got. Hopefully we can pull some big hits out of there, like that Otani that we pulled earlier. It was worth $2,000 for Colorado Grandpa. M. Jackson has the Nats. Good luck. Here's the Giants going next. I'll knock them down into the teens to start there. That's right. I'm a big believer in there's no cuts in any of my videos. It's all one take. There's no edits. Especially if it's someone else's box. I mean, if it was my box, it wouldn't matter what am I going to do? Edit the video and then take a card out for myself? But if it's someone else's box, you can't edit it. You can't put big, memes and stuff and have cuts in it. It's not good practice, I don't think. Jay Inman has the Giants. Thank you very much. Here are the Blue Jays next. I'll start them off at $24. That's less than half price. Looking for your Savage and Okamoto rookies. And we have a failed payment for the Nationals. Just so you know, M. Jackson, that payment has failed. And Donald's payment has failed as well, unfortunately. So we have two failed payments. We got the Phillies, the last team out. I'll start them at... Oh, there's the cleared payment from M. Jackson, the Nationals. Now, Patrick, you're saying you wanted the Nationals really, really bad? Did you just want me to take them and add them to your total? Now, I'll give you a little bit of a discount here because I probably would have started them at 29. I assume they would probably go for 29 to 35, somewhere in there. You want them? All right, I'm going to delete them so nobody can take them. The Phillies will be yours. And we'll put them on your list at $29. So I'll just add 29 to the total there. I think I told you $1,500 for all those boxes, but I was able to get it down to $1,400. So it'll be $1,429 is what you'll see. And then the last team out, we have a failed payment. Donald has it for the Blue Jays, so we're just waiting on that. We'll give you a couple more seconds. Then I'm gonna have to auction them off, Donald. We'll see. It's because we have to have all the teams spoken for here. And they're still coming up as failed. I'll refresh it one more time. You're trying. The bank is verifying unusual activity. That happens sometimes. How much longer do you think it's going to be? Just because we're kind of like stuck here, waiting on that one payment. It's I guess it's good, but I just wish that it says failed payment again. I wish you could just like press a button. Usually, like with my card, it says, "We notice you may have been charged twice. Was this you?" And I say yes, and then we're good to go. It's like text. Bank is just taking a while. Yeah, once I end the show, which is going to be shortly here anyway, it won't go. It shouldn't go through. If it does go through, then you can always request a refund, and we'll give you your money back, or you can take a team in the next break on Friday night. It's around the same price. So here's the last team. It's going to be all the Blue Jays in this one, looking for the Savages and the Okamoto rookie cards. The Blue Jays are going back on the block. So it's going to be all Blue Jay cards in pick your team for the Chrome round. Start them off at $1, and they are going live at the bottom of your screen right now for $1. There you go. That's the last team. We'll be all set. When you end the show, I can just do it right now. Just a little copy and paste action here won't be no problem. Patrick, I'll do that now. Because a lot of times when I end the show, especially if my wife's still up, I'll just go right to her. It's kind of rare that she's still awake. All right, I got an invoice here. I'm going to request it right now, Patrick. Cancel the other one to the wrong Patrick. Blue Jays are going to double. Good luck. Can print this list out now. Final one of the night. No breaks tomorrow. We'll be off tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Friday night. Friday night, Saturday afternoon to wrap up the week. Next week, I got a bunch of stuff playing with the kiddos, so we'll be live just a couple times next week. That's our final week before they go back to school, so we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff with them. Maybe only 1 or 2 shows the week after that. How many is that for you now? 6? Do you want the final round or do you want me to do it?
You can have them go.
Sure not going to wait up for me? I'll be done in like 10 minutes.
You'll be done sorting.
What?
You'll be done sorting that round in 10 minutes.
If you're still up, I won't sort. I'll just come right to bed with you and hang out. Still gonna be up?
Yeah, sure.
Do we have any snacks? Aren't you hungry? I'm starved. What?
There's fruit in the fridge.
Do you have any snacks that I would like?
There's no sugar in there.
That's
I
it.
haven't really gotten those. No, there's Oreos. That's why there's Oreos.
Maybe I'll grab some of those. I thought you were gonna be making like some sort of like one of your specialties with Oreos. What is that? Angel food cake or whatever with the Oreos?
Shortcake.
Strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, the berries are bad though. So I was like, it's been a bad year for strawberries. All the heat.
Yeah, that's like one of your best. Strawberry shortcake. You haven't made a cheesecake in a while either. Just saying. Is there
Last time I
Tawny?
made one, I like put on a pound. Like it's hefty. So I have to make one.
That's because I think I only had one piece. So you probably ate like half of it.
And I did not.
I don't even remember seeing it. It was just gone. There's the Schlittler, X-Fractor, Aaron Judge. No numbered cards in box number 1. Here's number 2. Thanks, Patrick. One minute till midnight. We're pretty much right on track. We usually like to wrap up around midnight. Thanks to everybody that hung out with us for the almost 5-hour stream here. There's Jeter. Hey, we got another one. This case has been crazy for these. The Static Noise, we hit Skeens, Witt, and now from the same case, Rowan Anthony. These are supposed to be really, really hard to find. I'm finding them often from this case. That is going to go to the Boston Red Sox. The Static Noise, super short print. That's for A-Team. Those look nice, too. Congratulations on that one. This case got screwed up. There's an autograph in there, too. Juan Burgos going to Salty Cracker. Not too bad at all. That's a really nice box. McGonagall's in there. Got the Will the Thrill card right there for Mystery Pack. And James Wood. Great box for number 2. Autograph and a super short print. There's 6 boxes. Here's box number 3 coming up next. A-Team has yet to find one of a Static Noise. Yeah, Softball Mom was saying she opened like 20 of these boxes last night and hasn't found a Static Noise yet. We found it in back-to-back boxes the other night. Paul Skeens and the one right after that, Bobby Witt. Now we get another one here tonight. Be nice to get another one if we can be so greedy. Here's a numbered Isak Paredes on the X Factor. It's numbered to 199. It's Troy Melton. He's having a great season. Adley Rushman. Tatis. There's the X Factor of Tarek Skubal. Sammy Basayo on the insert, and Dylan Cruz. 10 X Factors per box here. 3 boxes left. Half of the cards opened up. Patrick says, I just got your PayPal invoice and I will send that over tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Here we go. Box number 4. Acuna's in there. There's a nice one. A black to 10. Carson Whisenhunt. That's low numbered right there. And it's his rookie, so that's a good one. We'll top load that one up for the Giants. There's the weather hole. Low numbered stuff like that, always good. And hey, the Astros just made their whole money back on the whole break with this one card. That's $40 if he wins the MVP, which he's the favorite. Now everything else is just icing on the cake for the Astros. Justin Crawford there, rookie. That's a good one. Going out to Patrick. Carson Bench on the Future Star rookie. And now we're down to our final two. Final 2 packs, or 2 boxes here in this round. This is our biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards. Let's see what we can find here. Trey Melton starts it off. Jacob Marcy, we had his autograph earlier. These cards are going all over the place. We haven't seen any Pete Crow Armstrong yet in this for the Cubs. We need to see if we can get some of him. There's Mike Trout on the perspectives. Kyle Teal X Factor rookie card. There's Judge. And another Ohtani. I think that's our second Ohtani, isn't it? I can't remember. It's starting to run together for me with the Chrome Jumbo break. Last box of the night here at 12:05 a.m. Again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will see you again on Friday, hopefully. Friday and then Saturday, we're giving away a 1958 Topps Hank Aaron card, graded by PSA. Running's getting railed on PCA, and they blocked it. I guess you can't say the word railed. Yeah, where's Pete been at? There was a JJ. There's one JJ Weatherhold. I took him out and put him in the sleeve pile. Alrighty, here we go. Last box. I don't think we've seen the Miz either here. There's you Savage. There's slamming Sammy Sosa. Roman Anthony. There's a Miz. It's the Contenders rookie. Remember when you pulled a Hank Aaron buyback card from 58? Yeah, him and Eddie Matthews. Bo Bichette. That's numbered to 75. The one I'm giving away is not that. It's the Hank Aaron All-Star card. It's a really, really good-looking card. Ohtani X Factor. That's a $40 card. Very nice. Last card of the night, Brenton Doyle, the Rockies. Nice static noise Roman Anthony in there. And that'll wrap it up for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the breaks. Thanks for hanging out with us. Congrats to those of you that won some free break spots earlier. And hope to see you again on Friday night. With, hopefully I've got logo fractors. They're already shipped. Those are on the way. Chrome Fanatics boxes are on the way. We'll have some more Pristine. We'll have some more Tribute. So a whole lot of good stuff on Friday. So thanks once again for hanging out with us. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. We're going to go and check out, let's see here. Here's someone named Clint. He's got one viewer, and I think he's doing Chrome Platinum Hobby. Is that a break? I usually like to find people doing singles because sometimes the breaks, they don't sell at all if, it's super late. Z-Base. This guy's got $1 singles. I hope he's got some good stuff. He's got one viewer, so it's just him in there. Let's go surprise him and give him some, give him a little audience, and hope to see you guys on Friday night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you all on Friday. Good night, everybody.
Welcome in, everybody. Hell yeah. Andre Dawson for $1.
94